How you doing, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? My name is Danny the Cat, and this is my channel where I play video games and tabletop games. With me, I got my two players, Lexi and Ventra. I did pronounce that right, correct? Guys?
Who are you trying to pronounce?
Both of your names? I want to make sure I
Oh,
said it.
yes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right.
I think so.
With that said, we've upgraded a few things. As you may see, I now have animated stars. I also have a great borderlines upon my players' names, which I'm kind of happy about. And they look like they're actually in line for once. So, without further ado, let us do a little small recap. We'll start off with chapter 1. Lexi will take that, and then we'll have Ventra do chapter 2. Just a small briefing of what has happened in the last two chapters. And then we'll get on to the game. Lexi, the show is all yours.
Okay, so here's the thing. You said small briefing. However, I do not know the meaning of a small recap or like explanation. Like you know me. You know how easy it is for me to get off track when it comes to like explanations or definitions or recaps or story. You know firsthand
We can do our
how
pieces.
off topic.
I'm just saying, go ahead and do your briefing then.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So, from what I remember, I, Lexi, took Ventra to the Normandy, and I got her introduced to base and the captain. We were given our mission. Uh, we did small things to prepare for the mission, explored a little, blah blah blah, and there was an incident with with a blowtorch and a hole that everyone kept tripping over. Once we once we got into the enemy ship, uh, uh, the captain uh, uh, the captain went in a different direction. Lexi and Ventra went in another direction, alongside Diego, our little space doggy, whose race I can't remember at this current moment. um, but a lot of shenanigans happened. Uh, we had a couple of fights. One of them happened in the bathroom, um, in which in which okay, a lot of stuff went down in the bathroom, but what happened what happens in the bathroom stays in the bathroom, okay? I'm just gonna leave it at that. Um
It sounds like
we did
you're
some more
for flushing the toilet.
I feel like you skipped step 3 to 4.
Oh.
like I'm trying to okay, look, I am trying to keep it as brief as possible because if I start going into details, then I'm going to start listing off like very small like things that I remember that are not at all important to the recap or even the story or anything. Like I will go so off topic, so hard it will astound you.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, we started blasting. We killed several crewmates. Not crewmates. Uh, uh, yeah. Actually, yeah. Crew people that were on the enemy ship. Uh, 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 we eventually stumbled upon the cargo that we were assigned to retrieve. However, we found out that that this cargo was actually a small uh, young boy uh, who was um, being experimented on, and so um, they, there was a bit of a heart to heart between between our characters and the little boy, uh, whose name we later found out to be Alex. Um, uh, we we were able to secure Alex, and upon realizing what the Asari were doing to Alex, the captain staged a plan in order to both get get the money and also keep Alex, uh, which went pretty much very smoothly, and we were able to secure Alex by sort of causing a distraction uh, that involved a lot of bombs and bullets, and the session ended with uh, with Ventra's with Ventra having a sort of like almost kind of like motherly moment with Alex. And yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that because if I go any further, I really will start basically writing a play
All
of
right.
the first chapter.
Just want to correct two things. One, it's not the Normandy, but it's called the Nebuchadnezzar basis ship. And two, the dog is a Varen.
Varen.
That's good XP.
No. You good. You're good. You did more than expected. However,
I wanted to say more.
that was chapter 1. Chapter 2. Ventra?
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can try to do what I did last time. Dear audio log. God damn it. Where do I begin? We accepted a job of an abandoned cargo frigate, and I took Alex, Drac, and the other to do said mission. Lexi kind of had to stay behind for whatever she was doing. By the time we got there, everything seemed quite puzzling at first, but we managed to see it through. But once we started inspecting the area, got the lights back on, we noticed things took a turn for the worst. We fought a lot of mechs. I nearly died. I hope Alex is okay. But nevertheless, we managed to pull it through. Managed to deactivate all the mechs, grab all the equipment we found, which turned out to be uh, a military cargo. And bright side, I got a rocket launcher and a present. Negative side, though, kinda showed Drac my face. Oh my god, how am I gonna do? I don't want to yell, but she screams eternally and bangs her head. Ow! I think I may have opened some new scarring. Uh, hold up. I think the captain's calling us back. Hopefully, hopefully Lexi is back. I got some things to show her. Ends.
All right, that was actually quite decent. Well, just to let you guys know, for doing that, you both get inspiration, or should I say, uh, not inspiration, but what's the word I'm looking for? Uh, Basically, you'll get another roll to make sure you get a perfect 20. Basically, you could re-roll one die.
Oh! Oh, excuse me.
You're very much excused. However, with that said, time to explain what Lexi was doing while on Chapter 2. Chapter 2, Lexi was going shopping with Base and Ben just to get normal supplies. And the time frame between Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 was only a month. But that means that they were running out of money real fast. So the captain had to go for that ghost ship. Now we go to the present. Both ships are back in dock. And at the current moment, it's been a couple of days. We span to the brand new cargo ship as we see Drac and Ben working their best on fixing up the holes that is in the ship so that way they could be able to sell it. Of course, Drac cursing every moment because, frankly, he doesn't want to fix something that he doesn't know how to fix. Base, being on the Nebuchadnezzar, is currently cooking dinner. We pan straight to the medical lab to find Lexi.
Beg your pardon? Okay. Am I alone in the med bay?
Did I say your name?
Oh, sorry, my bad. I don't know why I thought that was me. Uh-oh. I'm having a midlife crisis.
Oh, Lexi.
Stays perfectly on track. Nothing goes wrong.
Josh,
uh,
stop right there.
right now, you're in the med lab. Please, tell me, what would Lexi be doing at this moment in the med lab?
um,
Lexi?
suppose, I suppose that Lexi, at the current moment, would be, I guess, like restocking on, or I guess like, or yeah, I guess like checking her Metagel inventory and sort of like cleaning all of her 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 like all of the tools she uses to do like surgery and like checkups and all that stuff. Just like making sure that everything is like clean and in its place, and uh, I guess and also I guess like occasionally checking to see whether or not Diego has brought in any more like random body parts.
At the current moment, Diego has not been seen for almost 24 hours. But this is a normal occurrence for that variant.
Um,
Was there any more?
uh, well, I mean, no, but like at the same time, yes, because like I gotta ask, Base can cook?
He's not the best cook out of the entire ship. Heck, even the captain cooks. However, when she cooks, guaranteed
Kitchen catches
spiciness.
on fire. Oh, okay.
And Ventra, you also have to worry because Turians have to have a special like diet. They can't eat the same kind of foods as humans.
Oh,
So there's that. Base does no other race type of style of food. It's just not made the best. Most of the time, he tends to give up and just give you guys ration paste, but that's nutritious.
yes, I'm starving.
Nevertheless, we pan out of the medical lab and we head straight to Ventra's bedroom. You're currently bright and early in the morning. Where would Ventra be?
Like very bright and early. Oh,
Like near time for military officers to wake up.
jeez, that's early. Uh I guess she will. She didn't get an ounce of sleep because wait. In terms of like the mission, how long was it since then?
It was
Because
been.
I kind of
Go ahead.
because I kind of remember you said we were gonna end at a particular moment. Are we in that said particular moment?
No, we're not. We are currently 2 days after.
Oh, okay. Okay, well that's still a reasonable amount of time. She doesn't get that much rest because of that recent mission and all the all the amount of damage she consumed.
And naked Krogan.
Yeah, there was that. Thank you for reminding me.
No
Almost
problem.
forgot.
I'm sorry.
No,
What did I
listen,
miss?
modern problems require modern solutions.
What
Oh my.
modern problem would
Oh,
require the solution of of someone being naked?
I try to do a good deed, okay?
We're going off
What?
track. Ventra, where would you be in your room? Would you be still in bed, or would you be waking up, or would you be like just sitting on the floor? What?
No, she didn't get an ounce of sleep from all that ruckus and fighting, so just to like keep her mind off, she wants to go see if Alex is asleep.
He has been sleeping in the top bunk in the same room.
Oh god, he's in there. Oh my goodness. Ah. Since I'm a bit tall, I guess I can still see. Seeing that is he sleeping peacefully?
He's sleeping normally. I would say, considering the fact of how long the time span it's been since Alex been part of this crew, you could say that he's been sleeping very soundly. However, it's kind of weird because you do see him thrashing around all the time.
Is the other here? Is
At
Diego among us?
No, but you do have the habit of knowing that since Alex is in this room, Diego has been having a heart towards Alex. So Diego's been following Alex a lot lately.
I know, that's why I ask. I'll be shocked if he's in the room. But anyway, nevertheless, he's on the top bunk. I just want to kind of climb up because I don't know how high the top bunk is. But
Top,
just in general retrospect, I kind of want to climb up a bit just to peek, see he's sleeping.
oh,
Notice that he's dashing around and the blanket is all over the place.
well, you don't need to climb up. The height you're at, the bunk itself goes to your neck.
Oh, nice. All right. I just want to like readjust him, all tuckered back into the bed,
All right.
and I decide to explore. Where would I explore? I want to get a drink.
All right. I'm guessing you're going to try to head to the kitchen then.
Yeah.
This is perfect. As you open up the door, you hear an argument happening. One voice sounds very familiar. It's the captain's, of course. But the other voice, you've never heard this voice. And she's having one hell of an argument. And it sounds like it's coming from her bedroom.
Oh, damn it. My goddamn notebook is in my dining room. I kind of want to, like, not enter fully, but I kind of, like, eavesdrop a bit to see if it's an appropriate time.
Oh, what do you mean appropriate time?
Well, if I should interfere with this argument or not, because I don't know who the other person is.
All right, I'll say that you can listen in. And this is how the argument goes from what you can hear. I want to know everything about her.
Ah, she's elusive. Ah, I don't know much. I almost died.
I don't care if you almost died. You're my only contact towards her, and I frankly want to know everything I can.
Ah, no. I, I will die.
Then die for me.
Ah, you die first.
That's what you hear.
I want to walk in cautiously and make my presence known, saying, "Hey, is everything all right, Cap?"
You see her all by herself in this room. She turns around and drops down her arm like she was talking into her Omni tool. Yes, everything's fine. Looks like I'm going to have to do some research. Ventra, you're close to Alex, right?
I would assume so, yes.
Good. I need you to make sure that Alex is on time for Lexi because he has not been getting his shots or any other medical situations. And frankly, we need to make sure that Lexi and Alex are in the same room this time to get that stuff. Can I count on you?
Uh, sure. Does it have to be now?
No,
Still
no, no.
kind of really.
No, no. I would say about 2 hours. By then, I should be back. So within that 2 hours, I want it done. I gotta find some information. Till then, tell Lexi she's in charge of the ship.
All right, will do. Before I leave, I want to grab the the strongest liquor there is.
In her bedroom?
Thought we were in the kitchen.
No, you
I was like,
walked
wait,
out
what?
of your bedroom and you heard her conversation in her bedroom.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what? We went from kitchen to bedroom. I mean, if there's a strong liquor there, yeah, I'll grab it.
You do find an
I'll just
open
say, I'll be
bottle.
taking this a bit. All right, I'll be taking this.
The captain walks past you and doesn't even give you another glance. Like she's too focused on something else.
All right. I'll go to the kitchen area first. Take 3 full long swigs of whatever I just consumed. Put it on the kitchen counter. Slaps myself on the cheeks. Okay,
I need you to
let's
roll a
get this.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, god damn it. I can't get. No, I don't want to do this. You know Dicebot don't love me.
I know, but exactly the same time, we got to. Who knows?
God dang
You
it.
might survive.
That doesn't like anyone.
No, you should have seen what happened on chapter 2. It did not go. That's the reason why I nearly had 2 death.
Death experience and a Krogan ass in your face.
That true. That too.
Wait, I'm sorry. Hold up. Repeat that last part.
Anyway, I started rolling.
Do you, Drac, have like something going on? Like, is that what
I
I
don't even know.
missed?
No, while you said Constitution, right?
Yeah,
Okay, +1.
Constitution
While
saving throw.
I wrote this, basically, I went to go return his helmet. The man was naked, full on butt naked, spray painting his armor. So I walked in on that, and then I was knocked out, like during the mission. And when I woke up, he carried me like a sack of potatoes. I was like face first into his ass. Speaking of ass, I got 6.
Yeah. I'm glad that you didn't roll a 1 because you grabbed Turian safe alcohol. However,
Oh,
it is the strong shit,
oh.
and you are now currently drunk.
Oh, god damn. Oh, okay, I was gonna say take 3 long swigs and then a heavy sigh and walk to the med bay to see if Lexi is there. But I guess I'm gonna be wobbling my way over there, trying not to pass out.
All right, so you're wobbling to the med lab.
Yep.
All right, yeah, you waddle to the med lab. Lexi,
And he waddled away.
you see,
And he waddled away.
Lexi, you see Ventra waddle into your med lab.
Bop, bop, bop,
Grace.
bop.
The floor is to you guys.
The guy.
I'm drunk, so my peripheral version is shit. So I don't even notice you. I'm just like trying to get to the actual.
Oh man.
Opens the door, sees you. Oh, I gotta play drunk.
Morning, Ventra.
Hey, Lexi. How you doing?
I am doing all right. What about yourself?
That's good to hear. I could be better. As she tries to walk forward, she kind of like almost falls. Cat, can I like? Well, just as a preface, she almost falls but catches herself. Like puts her hand on a table or something nearby.
Yeah, that's fine by me. I would say you would succeed on catching yourself. However,
Listen.
I do want you
Oh,
to roll a perception check.
oh my God! Am I gonna touch another man's ass?
No, I'm just kind of
Time is it
curious
right
if,
now?
huh?
What time is it right now?
It is bright and early in the morning. I would want to say close to 4 a.m.
4 a.m. and you are already drunk. I believe that is an accomplishment.
Eh, at least I have some success.
Just a reminder, you guys, you're on Omega. There is no technical sleep time because people they, they don't orbit around a sun. So, woo,
Every time is tequila time.
dirty 20. All right.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, a lot. This is a lawless little asteroid city in the asteroid. So, there's people that's drunk all the time.
Okay, you kind of confused me there. Well, I was like, oh, 20, all right. A small, medium asteroid. I was like, wait, what?
No, I was explaining what Omega is. Omega is a city inside an asteroid.
Okay, gotcha.
Ventra, as you're wobbling and trying to keep yourself steady, you notice a very big Varan approaching you. You can hear its claws hitting the ground and it's running toward you like it's about ready to pounce you. But you manage to get out of the way, especially with that type of roll.
Thank goodness.
Both of you notice that it's Diego, and does have it does have the body part in its mouth. It's a Krogan arm.
It's Krogan.
No, Diego. He's such a good boy.
Diego looks at you, tilts its head to the side, drops the arm, and the tongue just flops out of his mouth and to the side with a smile.
This is just great. Um,
This
uh,
thing.
I would like to walk over, pick up the arm, and I guess like store it away to properly dispose of it later. And while doing so, I would like to get Ventura a glass of water,
All right.
or I guess like whatever cures drunkenness in a Tyrian's, if I have that available.
Coffee usually does the trick.
Cup of coffee then.
All right. I'm guessing you're going to the kitchen to get that. Then, are you taking Ventura with you, or just leaving her there with Diego?
Ooh, ooh, no,
Ventra, Ventra
no.
looks at you,
I
wants a hug.
With
towards
Diego?
Lexi or Diego.
Yeah, I want a hug.
with
Lexi, can I have a hug?
Of course. And Lexi just walks over and just just like gives Ventra, just like a casual hug, like default hug mode. Hug position, hug movements,
Hug position,
hug,
yes.
hug position.
this is the most awkward hug, even in an imagination, that I can imagine.
Ventra is like gave a normal hug for like just a split second, but then like her body just becomes loose. So basically, you're gonna be if you're gonna drag me, you're literally gonna drag me.
Uh, Lexi, are you in your Geth form or are you in your humanoid form?
I mean, I haven't really been on any missions recently, so I would say, human form.
All right, all right. So yeah, your human form hugs Lexi in a machine-like way.
Cold.
Very much so.
Yeah, very, very cold, very much cold.
She like goes body limp and says, I ain't letting go now. Tries to attempt like a death grip, like a sloth while hugging a tree.
All right. Uh, with that said, Base comes walking into the med lab.
And I was about to. Before he does, would it be possible for me to attempt to
Just fling me.
no
Hide
no
the
no no
side
no
body.
no actually for me to pick up Ventra, like a princess,
God dang.
like I did in chapter one, so
Bull.
that I could carry because I was about to ask if I could carry her to the kitchen to get her a cup of coffee, but you know what? I would say that maybe that 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 maybe Base walks in right as I like pick up Ventra, assuming she doesn't like fight back.
um, I would say, Ventra, would you fight back?
No. She is persuaded by alcohol and she is very comfortable now.
All right, Lexi, with advantage, go ahead and roll for strength.
Oh God, no! Why?
Mostly because she is drunk, and there is a possibility that she might accidentally do a jerky move that might cause you to accidentally drop her.
No.
Well, there it is.
Well,
Natural 20.
Like it.
First
Oh
natural
my
20 of the
God!
day. Yeah!
And it's me picking. Clearly, clearly, the dice bot ships it.
as I get into this princess position, Ventra just giggles and blurts out, "You know what? You know what? Since you put me in this position," she blurts out kind of loudly as Abel walks in. I would say Abel.
Abel? Who's this Abel?
I said Abel. Sorry.
Abel. Cain and Abel.
Yeah.
His name is Base.
Cain and Abel.
Don't judge. I had a lot of things to do. Anyway,
Uh,
say out
you're
loud.
judging.
Lexi, we're not even at that stage yet.
Oh,
Stage
wow.
are we at then?
I like to think his face is what Base's face is. Like, mm.
All right. Base walks in. He does have a cup of coffee in both of his hands. And he's like, wait, hold on. Uh, it's a machine. Nothing could happen here. Well, Lexi, I saw you walking in. I thought you would like a cup of coffee. It's Turian safe.
Base! Good morning!
Lexi, are you experimenting?
Do I understand what what he means by experimenting? Like, like.
Um, you know Base a little bit longer, but I would still say roll an intelligence check. Is that you're
Okay.
asking?
I'm asking because I'm human, and even I don't know what he means by that. A 15.
All right. Um, Lexi, you know quite well what he means. He means like, are you about ready to operate on her or something of that sort? He just has a weird way of saying stuff.
Oh, I am not.
It won't be the first time I've been
Oh my god.
Well, huh. All right, I'm going to leave the cup of coffee right here and I'm going to ask my question then. Um, one, has anyone seen the captain?
Oh! She left in a hurry. Something about death threats and information?
Base looks at you weird. Well, the information basis, she might be looking for another job. We are, we still haven't gotten money for getting that ship yet, and we haven't sold anything yet, actually, from that ship. I hope Jack can fix that thing up so that way we can sell it.
While they're talking, would it be possible for me to walk over, pick up the cup of coffee, and try to I guess like sort of get Ventra to take a sip of it?
Yeah. If you want to do that, yeah, be my guest.
In that case, yes, I would like to attempt to, put more wind into the sails of this ship by attempting to feed her coffee.
Ventra playfully declines.
Playful, playfully decline. Playfully. Oh god.
All right, all right.
I highly recommend that. I highly recommend
Hmm.
that you consume this beverage.
Nah. I kinda like being like this. Less emotional. She kind of like sighs happily, and almost like she's tired, she snuggles, almost about ready to pass out. Sleep deprivation.
All right. Yeah, is there anything that you two want to do during this time frame before we cut scene for the captain to come back?
Mm, I guess. Well, other than trying to get Ventra to drink her coffee, would Lexi know about her sort of like uh troubles with sleeping?
I will say this. This is kind of like my preference. After the month we spent, she did open up somewhat towards you. So you kind of know just the basics of her. You just know that she had a very traumatizing childhood and she was very vague, but you had the assumption that she was sold into slavery, some type of thing like that. She didn't specifically tell you what it was for, but you have the idea.
Okay. This is probably counterproductive, but uh, w- with that knowledge, would it be reasonable to assume that when Lexi went out to shop and sort of like restock on inventory, uh, that you could have also bought like a Turian, I don't know, maybe like a tea for like some sort of tea or medicine for Turians with sleep problems.
See, she bought that good tea from Sean McCollum Davison.
Oh my!
Roll me a regular d20, no modifiers whatsoever, and then
Oh,
all right, 16.
16.
powerful herbs.
All right, then roll me a d12.
A D12. Okay. A D12. Why a D12? I don't like. An 11.
All right, so you found the perfect types of medicine, drinkable medicine no less, for Turians, and you got 11 stock of it. It's called Turian tea. It has a little hint of peppermint, guaranteed to put the Turian to sleep.
Aw, that is so cute.
That's my improving right there.
Well, it's great, and I love it.
And D12 was only to know how much you got of it.
Jesus.
Okay. So we have like 11 days worth of tea?
You
Oh
got
God.
11 cups.
Oh, 11 cups.
Even that's even brutal.
So
You're welcome. I'm the doctor. I kind of have to help you.
you can put that into your inventory. I'm gonna make up a tea brand here.
What about uh, uh, tea? Tyrian? No, that's a no.
A Axis tea.
Axis tea?
Yep.
A axis tea?
No, Axis tea. Little play
So
on
like
words for Axis. So it's
wait.
spelt wrong, but it's supposed to
Oh, okay.
pronounce.
Okay.
I like to say one last thing, but I'll let her finish her thing before we
Uh,
cut.
I guess like, would it be? Should I give her the tea in this instance so that she can sort of like sleep off her drunkenness, or should I just give her the coffee? I'm dumb. I don't know how drunkenness works.
Um, you could do the tea or you could do the coffee. However, you do have to brew it, and right now the coffee's already been brewed.
I will just attempt to persuade her to drink the coffee while still holding her, of course.
All right, go ahead and
And that
roleplay
was
that.
an actual sigh from her.
Wait,
Fine.
roleplay?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay,
Oh, because I just said that. I was like, I might as well.
might as well. Good. I am not good at roleplay. Um, Ventra,
Hmm?
would you like to take a sip of this very warm cup of coffee that that base has kindly made for you?
Fine. But just for you. She kind of like leans close to the coffee. And right before she can take a sip, she kind of like flings her head back, remembering, oh, one more thing, Lex.
Yes.
Could you give Alex his shot?
Of course.
Thank you. And then she just plonks her head on the coffee.
Wait. Her head, like her face, falls into the coffee.
Yes, because she doesn't know how much force she put.
All right. Um, I would say where base put the coffee in the first place. It was over one of the medical beds. So you put your face towards the coffee, and you would be like, how can I say, you're side saddling a medical bed right now.
At that point, Lexi would just sort of like, I guess, nudge her onto the medical bed so that she's like basically laying down properly, so
Is it me?
like her neck doesn't get twisted or anything.
Yeah, you can perfectly do that. With that said, we're gonna fade away from this, but as we're fading, base goes up to Lexi and starts talking about medical needs for a Quarian. And it's old medical jargon and so forth. And we fade out. We fade back in to the very same medical lab, but it's been hours later. And Alex is currently on one of the medical beds with Diego sitting right next to him. And Lexi making sure that Alex is perfectly healthy. While Ventra is still past asleep in another medical bed.
She
Lexi?
sleeps in a curled ball, by the way.
All right, yeah. You curl
That is
yourself up into a
adorable.
ball.
That is absolutely adorable. Um, as as Lexi is sort of checking up on Alex, um, she's like uh, checking in, asking how he's feeling, uh, whether or not he's been like sleeping properly, um, how his sort of like his his wounds are, and just generally being like like kind doctor stuff.
He,
Um,
as you ask him questions, he answers with nods of yes and no. He's not trying to say anything, and he keeps on looking into a certain direction where there's obvious blast marks.
Oh,
Um, can I tend towards those blast marks?
Yeah, you see an area where you had to clean up a mess there because it seemed like someone shot at a few of your body parts that you were collecting from Diego. And
That is.
you haven't figured out who did it, but Alex keeps on looking in that direction.
Was it Alex who shot the body parts? Or
I'm
like,
going to leave
or
that as a
like,
surprise. You're going to have to
God,
role play
you're
it.
gonna have to figure out next time.
on Dragon Ball Z.
Oh man. So, what do you want to do, Lexi?
I guess find out about what Alex knows about who has been like who shot at the body parts that Diego has been bringing me because quite frankly I find that a bit rude.
And go full on Ace Attorney.
So
Ace.
you're asking Alex?
Yes, yes I am.
All right. How would Lexi ask?
Um, Diego. No, wait, no, no,
Diego. Excuse me?
Diego, not Diego.
Diego looks at you with
Sorry,
a
sorry.
crooked
With
head
you, Diego.
and smiles.
You're too pure.
Do you know what happened to the body parts that you have been bringing me? She
Di-
says towards Diego, since
Oh my god,
apparently
you're
it's.
actually asking Diego.
Diego closes his mouth, looks at Alex, and Alex looks down at the ground.
Alex,
What was that?
may I ask you something? Alex, may I ask you something?
Mm, yeah.
Do you know what happened to the body parts that I have been collecting?
Um. Yeah.
Can you tell me what happened?
I shot them.
This is straight up. I shot him. Pulled out my gun.
um. Lexi, I need you to do a Constitution saving throw.
Wait, a what? A what? Oh, great, great, great.
Pulled out his gun. Not today.
Wait, a saving throw, right?
Correct.
I'm
Ah,
actually curious. Why? I honestly hope she fails. Because I want to know.
no, 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 no,
Why do you need a
no.
constitution
You're
saving throw for
supposed
this?
to.
Huh?
17. 17.
Lexi, your body goes limp
What?
as you did not make my
Oh.
DC.
What?
And instantly, you get an image in your head. You got Alex's arms. He's holding a gun. Ventra is right next to him, giving him
What?
instructions on how to shoot a gun.
Oh. Everything makes sense now.
I'm just sound asleep.
Everything fell into perfect
Am I in a
place.
little bubble?
And you see Alex shoot 3 rounds at 3 body parts. The first one, perfect hit. Second one was slightly off, but the last one was right on the mark. It's like almost he had training before meeting you all for shooting. And then you go back into your normal form.
I see. Thank you for showing me that.
Alex looks at you like, sorry, I didn't mean to.
It's alright. No major harm was done.
No, I meant to shoot them. I didn't mean for you to see it.
Um, like, out of character question, real quick. So whenever Alex, like, thinks very strongly about, like, a certain memory, and, and, and Lexi is sort of, like, nearby, she sort of, like, gets, I guess, like, hacked into and can see that memory?
You get the feeling that since you have 2 bodies, you get the feeling both your bodies saw it at the same time. And it may not just be your software getting the signal.
Okay. Okay, I see. Um, uh, um, again, no major harm was done, and everything is alright. However, would it be possible if if occasionally, perhaps weekly, uh, we can attempt to figure out how it is you manage to show me these memories without meaning to?
It is at this time period, Ventra and Lexi, you get a ping on your Omni tool.
I guess I check the ping.
It is a message from the captain stating to leave Alex in the med lab. Secret meeting, everyone, now.
Ah,
By the way,
mm,
Ventra, this does wake you up.
What? She kind of like deep curls herself. You hear
good
lots
morning,
of
Ventra.
popping. Oh.
So, what do you guys want to do?
How did
Um,
I get here?
uh, you're saying that in character, right?
I believe that's a yes.
I said ye. Yes.
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear anything other than like static, just like very loud static for like 2 seconds.
A yes.
Um, sorry. Lexi. Lexi sort of um, looks back at Alex and says that me and Ventra have to attend a meeting right now, but um, do you mind staying in here with Diego for a bit until the meeting is over?
Uh, Alex looks at you and he's like, yes. He has a smile on his face.
Lexi sort of gives like one of her like robotic smiles back, and it's low key very unsettling. It's not a very natural nor like human smile. It's like it feels fake. Like it
Like
just
that type of
does not
smile
feel
that you
natural.
smile and then you just show all your teeth.
Yeah. It's one of those. It's one of those. Like
God,
an all teeth smile.
A very
But she doesn't
creepy
really.
robotic smile. All right.
I can see.
It is. Yeah. I am. I'm gonna give this good nightmares. Um.
It does not phase him whatsoever.
Yeah, I thought so. All right.
All right.
So have fun. Have fun with. Have fun with Diego. And refrain from touching that area. And I sort of point towards the area where where all of my sort of like surgical tools are, the sort of stuff that I use to do surgeries, because that stuff is very sharp and it could easily cut off a couple limbs. And then I would like to, I guess, like walk over to Ventra and I guess wait for her or help her get ready and then head towards the meeting.
All right. Ventra, what about you?
Well, I woke up from the ping, but I didn't actually hear the message. But
Message was like a
what
text
Lexi
message.
said. Oh, okay. Well, either way, I heard what Lexi said. Is we're gonna go to a meeting. So I kind of get out of bed, get ready to head out with Lexi. But before that, I crouch down once more, put my put my hand over Alex's head, and I give him a little head pat. Be like, "I'll see you soon, okay?" And right before I start getting up and start walking, I feel this pain in my head. Why does my head hurt all of a sudden?
Oh yeah. You got a major pain.
Like a glass of water that I kept like waiting for the moment for her to wake up.
Oh, I mean, yeah. You could give her the glass of water if you wanted to.
Yes.
Oh, did he actually hand me a glass of water?
Yes.
Well, well, I mean, like, not like an actual glass, but like, yes, like a glass of water.
um, thank you, I guess.
For your hangover.
Hey, what?
For your hangover.
Looks at you confused, but okay. Drinks it, and I guess we proceed.
You go through
It's
the
just
door.
water. Like, there's nothing special.
You
Oh, sorry.
you guys go through the door, and you see Base already going into the meeting room. You also see two figures, one Krogan and one teenage boy, walking towards the med lab to get to the meeting hall as well.
It's him. The intern.
The intern.
Apparently, I can't use the other word. So intern will do.
You guys are getting so creative. I love this. They do look oily. Like they have oil, grease stains on their clothing. Drax's armor is dirty, scratched up, and not fully painted anymore.
Like,
I'm not gonna bother with this, and I just
w-
continue on
were they
walking.
fixing something?
Huh?
Were they fixing something? Like,
Yeah, the last game, they had found a ghost ship and then they brought it into dock and they're trying to fix it up so that way they can sell it.
gotcha.
Um, while we're there, can I have both of you roll for perception?
Huh.
Would be an 18.
All right. And what about you, Ventra?
I'm going.
All right. So, yeah, okay. You both instantly see it. A painted on mustache on a Drac. And both of you had to do a second glance to see if it wasn't the oil, but no, it's definitely purposely painted on because it's got the curly cues.
We compliment his mustache.
If you guys want to.
Wait, who has the mustache? I kind of just got back. I zoned
Drac.
out for a moment.
Drac the Krogan.
Wait, he painted like an actual mustache on his face?
Maybe.
You have a very nice mustache. It looks lovely today.
Okay, what the heck is going on? You're the third person that's complimented on something that I can't even grow. You can hear Ben in the background giving a little chuckle.
I mean, I was just gonna ask why.
I know. Why even ask? I don't have a freaking mustache. He
No, I was gonna
strokes
say
off.
why the mustache.
Huh?
Okay.
Wait.
As I was about to say, oh, I was gonna say why the mustache, but then I just see a walk.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's kind of getting angry about this. Ventra, just a little reminder. Last session, you noticed Alex doing a lot of pranks. And because of your high roll, you kind of figure who did that.
I sigh heavily, but then secretly, well, hopefully secretly, smile. That's my boy.
That's adorable. I don't. I don't point out the mustache. I just stay quiet, and
Right.
what happens happens.
As we walk though, I want to like say to Lexi as we're walking to the captain for the meeting. Oh, Lexi, before I forget, do remind me that I actually have something for you. Just after the meeting, I'll give it to you.
Understood.
All right, so you guys enter into the meeting hall. The captain's not there yet. Base, Drac, Ben, you all sit around the table. last person to come in, it takes about a few minutes for her to get there, is the captain. She walks around the table. She looks at all of you, and she does not smile. Okay, we have an issue, and we need to solve it. Problem is, we can't get Alex involved. So, here's the issue. That blue Asari is still on Omega, and she's still looking for Alex. So far, she has not connected the dots on who took Alex. But that's not going to stay long. Drac interrupts. Yeah. My contacts at the Blue Sun has been trying to throw her off course this whole entire time. So what of it? Captain then replies, she's a little bit too desperate, especially for a race that's not even hers. I think something more is going on. Ben, Lexi, Ventra, I'm going to need your help.
With what exactly?
We're going to get some information. I want you guys to sneak into that woman's apartment and see if you can find any information.
Seems risky. Will she be away for long periods of time?
I will make sure of that. She contacted me again, stating that she would really appreciate my help onto getting Alex again.
Alright. And do you know if her apartment complex is guarded in some way?
From what I understand, she has a bunch of those mechs. I don't know how many.
Ventra
But
kind of tenses up hearing mechs.
yeah, they almost took you out last time.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know it's a risky thought, but if I could get her away from her apartment, maybe that will give you some benefits. Maybe she'll take some of her mechs with her. We're going to investigate a small area. Drac, I need your contact your friends from the Blue Suns. See if you can make me what I forget the term. Chasing a horse around. Either way, I want you to make sure that we just don't find anything and just get a bunch of empty clues. Not a problem. Oh, and Ben, you're going to need this. She hands Ben a very good rifle. Lexi, Ventra, you're in charge of Ben. Make sure he learns something on this mission. Oh, and the three of you, don't die. I'll fire you if you die.
Should I
Huh?
as a mech for this mission?
What did you say?
Should I pose as a mech for this mission? As Lexi, like Lexi says that.
No. I think it would be best not to.
Understood.
Okay.
She lifts up her Omni tool from her right arm and starts sending you the coordinates to the apartment of this blue Asari.
Check the coordinates.
It's it's in a rich area of Omega.
How rich are we talking?
We're talking about every street is protected by some kind of gang.
Hmm. I see.
So we're talking cheese?
We're talking about, like, how can I say? We're talking about San Bernardino, California,
Mm.
where it's kind
Totally
of
get that
pricey.
reference.
It's kind of pricey, but exactly same time, it has that ghetto feel. But where you won't, you will see people try to commit crimes, but exactly same time, there's enough
Ah,
muscle there that some people would hesitate.
civilized Detroit. I see.
Yes, pretty much. But Omega's pretty much the entire asteroid is just nothing but ghetto in the first place.
Alright. I'm gonna go get ready. She, like, kinda steps out.
Make. I shall make preparations for the mission.
Ben gets up like, uh, I'm gonna get my old Blue Suns armor on. And you three are the first ones to leave. So, what are you guys getting?
Well, since someone didn't remind me, I'm gonna grab my equipment. Sadly, I can't buy more equipment. I wasted all my med kits. So I grab the weapon.
All right,
You know what weapon I'm talking about. So I'm grabbing the.
all right. Yeah, I know which weapon. What about you, Lexi?
I guess like um base. Okay, so uh, base off of the location of the mission and the requirements. It's like I guess like yeah. I'll just bring like this my standard equipment because I'm usually very stealthy, and considering considering how the last mission went, would it be possible for me to bring extra med kits and metagel in case something goes horribly wrong, or there are just too many mechs for a little
Roll,
venture?
roll me a d6.
And may I add a comment?
Go ahead.
I beg your pardon. Stealthy. Says the woman who went
Shut up.
face first into a goddamn porta potty.
Hey, it's
with a blowtorch. Yes, 100
Hey,
sneak.
hold on. In my defense, in my defense, uh, I usually play more of like a frontline fighter, and so Lexi is kind of a bit of a new experience for me, and so like I still have to, constantly, like, consciously remind myself that I am not a frontline fighter and that I need to remain sneaky, which as proven by chapter one, does not always work, and sometimes I do stupid things, like
I
like
will always
attack.
admire that. I will always admire that our roles are like reversed.
Our roles, our roles are eternally reversed. We will never play our proper role, and no modifiers to the d6.
Yeah, no modifier.
Oh, a
Ooh,
6.
You have currently in the med lab 6 metagels that you can take with you.
Ooh, okay. And how many do I have currently on my person?
I do not know. I don't have your character sheet up on my screen.
Oh, let me check then. Meta Joe. What would that be? Gear? I have 3 Metagel on me right now.
All right, so add that with it.
Okay.
she, she be stacked.
Well, I am the medic. Um, okay. Well, I have through. I will take another 2 with me. So in total, 5 Metagel on my person and 4 Metagel on the in my lab.
All right. So remember that. Is there anything else you guys want to
Uh,
do, or
I
um,
want to go find Alex, the boy. Oh, he's still at the med lab. Forgot about that.
yeah, he's still at
Well,
the med lab.
I grabbed the weapon, put it on my back like a holster,
Oh, okay.
and walked to the med bay.
You walk to the med bay, and you see something very unique.
God damn it!
It looks like Alex is still there with Diego, and you catch him doing something with a spring to a cabinet.
Does he know I'm here?
He has not noticed you come in yet. Diego
I will
has, but
attempt. Hmm. I want to attempt to sneak up to him.
go ahead and roll for sneak.
Oh, let's see if I can be playful. Oh. Sneak. It's been a while since I've seen you. You mean stealth, right?
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Oh, that's a cash sign.
Yeah, you managed to get right behind him as he is making a platform on a spring-loaded trap, and he's putting a bunch of Diego's body parts that he's been bringing Lexi and putting it right on top of this. and he's trying his best to try to lock it into place. You get the feeling whoever opens up this cabinet is going to get a face full of dead body parts.
Kind of like tower over him, put my face kind of close to the back of his head, and kind of just say casually, "What you doing there?"
Give me a moment. I got to roll to see if he
I knew
does
it.
anything. Okay. He looks at you and he's like, you're not going to tell Lexi, are you?
Is this for her?
Yeah.
I am conflicted. I would like not to see Lexi in a pile of mush and body parts, but at the same time, I am proud of you, especially after what you did with Drax.
Oh, you saw that, huh?
Yeah, for a moment, I honestly did not know.
I think
But then I realized the month that we spent together, very creative.
he's going to get angry because um I glued his helmet to his head.
I, I see. Well, anyway, don't worry about him. If he does anything, you can always tell me or the captain.
Well, I'm waiting on the captain. I did a prank on her too. And then I have one for Ben. So far, I know they haven't sprung it yet.
Aw. She's still being motherly and doesn't want to spoil his fun, and I just pat his head.
So what's the meeting all about?
Ah, it's just another mission that the captain wants us to do. She still hasn't have found a buyer yet for the cargo ship and all that. So this is more like a side gig until we get more. It's
All right. Well, stay safe. The captain keeps on telling me not for me to venture off the ship because of Omega guaranteed child kidnappers here. Something like that.
yeah, it does get tough. But hey, I wouldn't mind taking another bullet for you.
I don't want you to take a bullet. Unless if it's a glitter gun.
Kind of crouch down and say, "You don't need to worry about that too much. I'll always be here with you." And I smile.
All right, I gotta hurry up and get this in place before Lexi gets here.
I'll stay close by, specifically on that or the cabinet. My bad.
I would say it takes him another minute or two to actually get it locked into place, and you can tell that the doors to this, it's one of those old style cabinet doors where you have to open wide, and both of them swing open two different directions just to get to the full cabinet. And he's got it where it's spring loaded, and you could see visibly the doors kind of giving off a little shake before settling down.
What am I gonna do? I am conflicted. I mean, at
Question.
least in this.
Do I now walk in, or Have I been in the room the entire time saying nothing and just sort of allowing, Alex to, I guess,
Oh
like,
no!
booby trap my cabinet?
You do
And,
have
like,
control. You do have control of both bodies.
yeah, so, okay, yeah, so one of them is obviously still in the med bay. So, like, Lexi hears and sees all of this, but she's not gonna comment. Like, she now knows, and, she will just have to make a, like, little mental note of that. And, like, Lexi, in her human form, I would say that in this moment, like, enters the med bay, and, like, gathers up her extra metagel, and like, she doesn't look in the direction of the cabinets. She does not give any signs of knowing about the cabinets. She's just gonna pick up her metagel and just let what happened happen, because, like, it's a cute moment. It's honestly just a very cute moment. She doesn't want to interrupt that.
I will tell you this, Lexi. Through the month and so many days that you've known Alex, uh, you have been having so many attempted pranks on you that you're kind of used to it at this moment.
Yeah. Have any of them actually succeeded, or
None has succeeded.
as Alex? Uh, I'm assuming because Alex does not know about the whole, like, two body situation.
Correct.
And does Ventra know?
About Alex pranking?
No, no, no. About the two bodies.
Can you repeat that last part? You broke up.
About the two bodies. Does Ventra know?
It's not.
I
One
feel
moment.
like
Go ahead.
not sure. I kind of feel like that's information if you wish to tell me. Question mark.
Nah, nah.
I mean,
Let it
technically,
be a
you did
secret.
have to switch bodies during your guys' first mission.
Well, I do know that she does turn into a mech. I was gonna say mech.
Yeah, but Ventra doesn't really have much of a reason to suspect
She
that Lexi can control both at the same time. Ventra has only seen Lexi controlling one body at a time, and has shown no signs of being able to sort of, like, hear and see through both of them at the same time.
so for for my players and for my audience, just a little clarification. Uh, I would say Ventra, you really don't know the details. However, in actuality, Lexi has the capability of transferring her software into different types of hardware. So she could be able to um, take on a hardware that's not that doesn't have any software. For instance, in that first mission, uh, she was able to take over the body of a mech because there was no software installed.
Oh,
Basically,
well,
tech possession.
then probably it was a good thing I got what I got. I don't know if it's made of software or not, but we will find out. That was a good oopsie on my end.
So I'm gonna say at this point, you guys are now starting to leave, and Ben is with you. And with that said, we're gonna take our very first break, so that way people like me can go pee.
Of course.
All right.
And to the call of nature.
Yes, nature does call. Um, we're gonna take a small break. We'll be back in 15 minutes. So stretch, get exercise a little bit, get a drink, get some food, scratch your rear end, use the toilet, whatever you need to do. But we'll be back in 15 at the very least. Let's see here. How do I do this? There we go. ahead and unmute everyone. How was everyone's break?
I
got a Pepsi.
didn't leave.
I heard. I got wireless headsets, so I could walk around the entire house and hear everything.
I was stuck in my cell. I couldn't leave.
Aww.
Please let me out, DM. I'm starving. I need to see my
Poor
kids.
you.
No, you're stuck there until we finish 9 chapters.
Kids. You don't have kids. They died 5 years ago in a car
Listen, we don't
crash
talk about that.
in which you still blame yourself for.
All right, so we're back from break, and we're gonna start off from fading from the Nebuchadnezzar and into the streets of Omega. As we see Ben, Lexi, and Ventra walking to this tower inside this meteor, this asteroid. And it's about 40 stories tall. And you know for a fact that, according to your coordinates, her room is a suite on the very top. It has its own balcony and everything. There is heavy security by the entrances. The streets that you see it's right at the corner. It's got a pretty good, decent view. Though it's Omega. So still kind of trashy. There's casinos all around you. And this is a very busy area. You do see blue suns, eclipse, and very little blood pack roaming the streets. But it seems like they're not really territorial in this area. What do you guys want to do?
What was the gang again? You said the Red Suns or the Blue Suns?
The Blue Suns is the type of gang that Ben and Drac came from. And then the other 2 gangs are the Eclipse. They're wearing yellow and white. And then the Blood Pack, which normally just has red.
Okay.
The Blue Suns has the color blue and white.
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
Gee, thank you, phone, for telling me. Turn you to vibrate. So what do you guys want to do?
I guess survey our surroundings and the suite that we have to break into, I guess. Are we breaking into it, or are we? Wait, no. Yeah, we're. That was a dumb question. I'm sorry.
Your mission is to sneak in and find any type of information.
Okay, so it is us 3 then. Okay. That's good. Good to hear. Good to hear. I guess what I believe, yes, we surveyed the area. If we're on those actual kind of the coordinates that the captain gave us, do you want to, since we're still kind of out in the open, do you just want to split up? I go one side and see my surroundings, and then you go the other side and see what's out there to see if the whole area is at least clean.
Yeah, I would say so. That seems like a solid plan. Hopefully, we do not get jumped on by enemy forces.
Oh,
God, that was
that's
fun.
still a thing. We can get jumped on by probably thugs. But at least we're not gonna get jumped on security because we're not breaking in yet.
Yeah, but like fights would still sort of like, uh, like get people's attention.
I will say
Like
this: we can
it
either
would make
split in half
noise
and
and make
cover
a
the
ruckus.
ground, or we can just do a whole circle. As in, we can start left or right, and then finish at the other side. We'll stay together, but
Are you guys saying this in person as your characters right in the middle of the street, or
no, I'm saying I'm not using my feminine voice.
I'm just kind of
Well,
curious
I'm not
because
speaking monotone, so
Ben is just standing there watching you two.
We're like mentally debating.
we're staring at each other and sort of and like we're giving each other like these sort of weird looks, and yet and the other is like somehow capable of like fully understanding for the most part.
We're just like deeply staring, and then you just hear Ventra like just nodding and saying,
Yeah, like
"Mm-hmm."
deeply, deeply staring into each other's eyes.
So anyway, are we breaking in or what?
Yeah, what are you guys doing?
I mean,
uh, let's do what we said. Let's just get the surroundings, get the lay of the land, if I will.
All right.
okay, yeah, but how? Like, are we splitting up or are we going into full circle?
No, I say let's stick together. It'll take longer, but we'll be safer.
I agree.
So you guys are going to walk around the building then?
Yes.
Yes, stealthily,
Well,
hopefully.
technically you don't need to do stealth because there's really no way to stealth in this. You got how can I say? It's still early in the morning. It's not as big of a crowd right now, but there's people still moving about. You guys could easily end up blending right on in. Ben is the only one that really sticks out, but exactly the same time, as soon as he starts walking close by other blue suns, he's just blends right on in. And that's because
Yeah,
his
so
his only armor is Blue Sun's armor.
yes, I guess we're walking in a circle.
All right, I need all of you to roll perspective. Yeah,
Better spec.
Perception.
perception. There we go. I don't know why I keep on saying that.
Oh god, I'm gonna have that
What is my
same
perception?
issue. I hate it. Why does all the P's have to be together?
I don't know, because it's 21.
Hold on, I have so
Nice.
many tabs open. Uh, okay. Dicebot gives me pity today, providing me mercy.
And Ben rolls low.
Nice.
All right, so with that said, um, you guys. All right, so let's see here. 21, Lexi, Ventra, 16. All right. So you guys you walk around the building. You see that there's total of four different entrances. Two of them are side by side. You could tell that this is kind of the entrance area for supplies, the kitchen area. The building itself has a casino at the bottom floor, and then it turns into like hotels and then rooms and so forth, going upwards. Then there's the main entrance, and then there's a back door entrance. You get the feeling that door is used for celebrities of some sort, musicians, and people that needs to go out a different direction.
Hmm. Interesting. I see. I see.
Lexi,
I
what was that?
no nothing.
All right, Lexi, you do notice the security on the front door is, yeah, you can't see, you can see that there's a lot of security by the front door entrance, both inside, outside. It's got glass all over the place. There is a lot of security. Some of them are mechs, and a lot of them are Eclipse. When you went down to the area where supplies would be transferred into, there was still a lot of security there. However, the backdoor entrance for like celebrities and all that only had two mechs watching it at all times.
Okay.
Ben doesn't notice
Sorry, I'm
shit.
writing everything down.
Or I
He's
think
just
it's fine.
blind. He's just.
He's just following you guys. He's kind of getting distracted and so forth.
Okay. I would like to share all of this information with Ventra and Ben, and I would like to suggest going in through the celebrity back door.
How will we dispose of the mechs?
Mm, hold up, let me look through my spell list. No, cemetery is like for weapons. Um, Dan, would it, uh, I guess like, uh, which method would cause the least amount of commotion? Lexi attempting to hack the two mechs, or us taking out the mechs and sneaking in through that way.
So, hacking mechs would be a little bit difficult. T. Um, you can tell that these are mechs are they're specifically owned by this building. For one, two, doesn't seem like there's any problems with them, so that will up the difficulty in the first place. Two, the other way will cause commotion because if you destroy them, they will cause an explosion, making people look that direction.
Yeah, no, we don't want that. What if we use Ben as a distraction? Because he is still technically, I was about to say bandit, a thug. He can. There are some like Dan mentioned, blue suns
Uh,
around. You can use them to convince other blue sun members to cause a distraction.
True. Um, is it possible? Is it possible to get the mechs to 0 HP, but like have them not explode, like do non-lethal damage?
Um, let's see here. I would like you to roll. I'm trying to think here. I would like you to roll electronics, please.
Electronics? Okay.
That is a natural one, ladies and gentlemen. But
No, 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 no.
you have a high electronics thing, and that gives you a bonus of 8.
Yeah, hold up. Nope, no, 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 because I still have my thing, from earlier. My oh, but do I want to use it here?
That's your choice.
Is there any way I
Hmm.
can encourage her?
You know what? No, 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 no. No. I want to say nothing.
I'm surprised none of you have
Uh,
asked Ben what his thoughts are on this.
I mean, he rolled a 10 on perception.
Yeah, he rolled a 10 on perception. Doesn't mean that he doesn't have ideas.
Yeah, I guess.
Like I said,
Would you like to? Would you like to ask Ben on what his ideas are?
you asking me?
Yeah.
I like to think that this conversation is happening.
Wait,
I
no,
feel
no.
so
I'm
bad
like,
for him.
no.
So
Hold up,
he feels
hold up.
so secluded.
No,
Okay.
no, 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 no. Okay,
It's like hearing,
like.
do you want to talk to Ben? Do I
Do you
have to?
want to talk?
Ben is
Right?
like,
No, no, no. Okay, like player wise, like, hey, do you wanna? No, like player asking fellow player, hey,
I'm
would you
right
like to
here,
try this
guys.
idea in character?
I would say, yeah, we should give him see what his idea is, since he does kind of know these these people, the whole gangs. Probably he can cause a gang war, can, or probably he knows something about. We don't know if he stole here before.
Yeah, I guess we don't. Would you like to ask, or should I?
I will look at Ben
Ben looks
and
back at you like, why are you looking at me?
I'm wondering what will be your best option to rather handle these mechs that won't cause a commotion, or if you know of another entrance that we can enter.
What? Uh, why don't we just rent a room?
Okay.
I mean,
Do we
Alrighty
have enough credits for that?
then. Fine. I was saving, but okay.
um, I got enough credits.
Yes, we have enough credits. We can rent a room.
I mean, that would get us past everyone downstairs, anyways. And it doesn't cause a fight at all.
Alright. I swear to God, if this fancy place robs me.
Nah, the place is more robbing other people.
And I just grudgingly just start walking like back to the front main entrance. I can't believe I'm doing
I
this.
guess I'll
I'm actually
follow
gonna have
us.
to buy something that doesn't benefit me. I mean, it benefits me, but doesn't benefit me.
So,
I guess I'll follow Ventra and I guess like act as if I'm her like helper, helper
I'm a,
bot,
I'm a helper.
service bot.
So, Venture, are you going to pay for it, or do you want Ben to pay for it?
I could also pay for it if
Yeah,
you guys want.
yeah, it's your guys' choice.
we all stop before the entrance. Okay, so who's splitting? Are we
Um,
splitting? What? You?
how many credits do you have?
I have 50,030.
How much?
What was ouch?
Yeah, just to let
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
that's the equivalent of $50.
I got 50 smackaroons. That can give
50
us like
smackers.
maybe 3 hours if it's a fancy
Uh,
hotel.
hold up. Where are
Mhm.
my
Yeah, I don't know if you
where
have
are
starting
my
money,
credits?
but our last job gave us 50,000 credits.
Yeah, but I already had like a couple of thousand credits before that due to my background. Where where are my credits?
I mean, I wrote them
Uh,
down.
give me a moment. Give me a moment
Excuse me.
to find it. Uh,
Settings. Nope, not in settings. Details. Nope, not there. Gear. Ah, okay. I have 53,000 credits.
So $53. So we got 103 with 30 cents, maybe. Uh, and Ben, how much credits do you have?
Wait a minute. Hold up. 53,000 credits is equivalent to
$53.
$53?
Correct.
We poor.
That that seems like a very little amount.
Listen, inflation hits
Like
hard.
like okay, yeah, but like
You have to understand that the captain has to split the full total between the ship, the crew, supplies, and etc. So everyone gets an even amount.
okay, yeah, okay, yeah. I get that. But like now I'm thinking because of my background, I start off with 3,000 credits. So you're saying that because of my background as a doctor, as a like professional practitioner of medical like stuff, I start off with $3 in my pocket.
Remember, you're Geth.
Oh yeah, right.
You have no
Yeah.
need for
Hit me,
currency.
hit me. Racism, racism, and student debt.
um,
Anyway, Ben, back to topic.
Ben
$3?
looks at you. It's like, um, yeah, I got this.
Swear to God, if Ben's like the mini Trump in this scenario,
He goes over to the counter. Are you guys going to follow him, or are you going to let him do this on his own?
I'll follow him.
Uh, I would also like to follow him.
This guy is dressed as a Blue Sun character.
So he goes over to the counter and he's like, I'd like to uh, rent a room, uh, 3 beds, please. Understood. You do know it's 400,000 a night. Um,
Of course.
yeah. Um, you could take it out of the Blue Suns credit. Gotcha. Blue Suns credit. Your room will be 313. Thank you. sent to your Omni tool for the key, you should be all good to go. Through the elevators in the back will pay you the only access to get to your rooms. Thank
Right.
you.
Thank you so much.
Ben is
As
gonna
we
carry us. Ben is gonna carry us to victory.
flexing that credit.
Yeah, he just flexed all that credit on us.
As we enter the elevator, I
Ben is the true
look
hero of
at
this story.
as I look at Lexi and then just like, how do I explain this? Like that scene in like elevators, like you see the kind of like not bowing, but they do like a little bow, and then she says, "Shall we?" as the elevator opens. You know what I mean? Like that weird shuffle hand. I don't know.
You're giving
Kind of say, "Do you
courtesy.
want to enter first?"
And you're doing this to the guest of the
Yes, I'm
group.
doing this to Jeff. Yeah, oh no, I'm doing this to Ben.
To Ben.
Ben's awkwardly like, come on, stop bringing attention to us. He walks into the elevator.
So like,
Ben
Go.
instantly goes to the level that the room is supposed to be at. And as you guys go up, you're hearing nothing but soft piano music.
like, do.
More like
Like,
da 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 da
da,
da 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 da
da, da,
da
da,
da
da,
da
da,
da da type thing.
I knew it. I knew it was
da,
gonna
da, da,
happen.
da, da, da.
Eventually, you get to the third floor, and it opens up, and you see this hallway, and there's like it's just one hallway, then it turns into a split off hallway, and then continues down, and then turns both directions, and there's like close to 10 different doors per wall.
Uh, the thing is, are we in the same floor as our target, or is she in
No,
like in the higher floors?
she's up on the very top floor.
Hmm.
Ben
All
looks
right.
at you
Well,
guys like, well, do you want to see the room first and then scope out the rest of the building?
I
Agreed.
don't see why not.
Yeah, at least we could enjoy it before I lose it. You guys head over to the room 313. He uses his Omni tool to open the door. It's a it's a fairly decent room. It has 3 beds. Uh, there's a kitchen area, so to speak. One bathroom, has a monitor. There's not really much. Everything seems like it's all one room, except in the bathroom. Well,
All right.
Ben
So
looks at you guys.
I sit down on whatever the closest. So now that we're here, what's the plan now?
Um, he looks at Lexi, looks at you, Ventra, and then he's like, "Well, that's kind of as far as I could get. At least we got past the guards, and we did it without noise. I mean, we can easily take the ventilation up. We could try to hack the elevator to go back up, or we could try to do the fire escape."
Looks like Lexi. And what do you suggest?
Mm. You mean like from those options that
You can choose
that
those
Ben brought
options
up?
unless you have something else.
I'm trying to think. Um, um, I would, s- I would, I would suggest getting a scope of the place beforehand.
Hmm. Well, I guess we can do that, but I don't see exactly what to expect in the upper floors unless we stealthily get our way up there. And since we're there, we might as well just enact the whole mission.
Could I have you guys roll and let's see here. I'm looking for just a regular intelligence roll.
Oh wait, I
With
forgot.
with modifier,
Yeah, with modifier.
14.
Oh no, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do?
I don't see
Ventra's
your
head
modifier.
still. I don't have no modifier. It's a +0.
Ah, well, Ventra.
Ventra still has that piano music stuck in her head.
Yeah, you got the piano music. You're thinking that there's got to be a lot of security everywhere. There's no way. Lexi, you've noticed that when you got to the upper floors, you didn't see any security, giving you the feeling that maybe they don't actually patrol the hallways.
Oh, okay. Um, I did not see any security on the upper floors. It is possible. It is possible that they only patrol the front lobby and the back entrances.
I can't argue with that logic. Now, the only thing is, should we go stealthily and take the vents, take the fire exit, or should we risk it but not put a lot of effort and try to hack the elevator?
Did the elevator look easily hackable were there like a lot of security cameras in the hallways?
With your roll, you did not notice if there was security cameras, and if there was, they're probably well hidden. Um, the elevator, you do not know if it would be easily to hack or not.
Yeah, gotcha. Um, how easy would it be to get inside the ventilation system? Do I have a clue on that?
You uh, you guys see the
I think if we
ventilation system. Um, it is not. How can I say? It is not big. I mean, you guys are eligible to fit into it in a crawling type of sense. But if something would happen, there is no room to dodge it. And not to mention, you don't know if there's a way to go up within the ventilation system.
Okay. Okay, so in that case, fire escape would be the best
Hear me
option
out.
to go.
Hear me out. Is there a way for Lexi? Because I don't know about me. I don't know if I can do it. But is there a way for Lexi to obtain, rather be hacking or any method, a blueprint schematic of the building? Rather it be the
Ooh.
entire building or just like being specific and her trying to grab the ventilation.
Well, you don't need to roll for this. In order to get that information, Lexi or you would have to have access to a computer terminal of which the employees already have access to.
Mm. So either way, we're gonna get our hands dirty.
I mean, that's kind of expected of us.
Because if we take the fire exit, for sure we don't know if the cameras are hidden or not. So they can probably see us enter the fire exit. I don't think they will know so for sure up or down, but they will see us like once we hit the hallways if there's cameras. Ventilation, it's like a 50-50 because we won't know our way around. It's just by guessing.
Ventra, I will let you know you have a low roll, so you have no clue on what Omega would do about explorers in a casino. Lexi, you know that sentient life on Omega would not give a damn whether or not someone's trying to sneak into someone else's room.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that this is not a normal. This ain't no
Oh,
normal.
God damn it! I keep forgetting. Okay, so
We in the black market. Forgot about that.
so no one on Omega would care, like seeing other people attempt to sneak into another person's hotel room.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well then, fuck it. Take the elevator.
I'm
Okay,
just trying to. I'm just trying to make sure that you guys know your options. But Ventra, like I
you were
said, your
sitting here.
intelligence roll right there, you
Dun,
won't
dun.
be thinking of that.
It's just
We were
white noise
sitting
in my head.
here trying to think of intelligent plans, only
We're
to
thinking
forget
about
that this is a
$3 million
planet
heist.
literally filled with criminals. God, we're stupid.
All right. Well, in that case, out of character, since my poor Ventra has this white static in her head, not even like focusing on the conversation.
She's drooling a
I
little.
guess just use the fire exit at this. The vent will be too much of a risky move.
Yeah, fire exit.
We're gonna pull out a
Actually,
Final Fantasy.
So
wait. Question. Question. Outside of character. Would it now that we're actually in the room, would it have been possible to scale the side of the building
What the?
using the fire exit?
no, because the fire
Oh,
exit actually uh, turns off into another building. Doesn't go all the way down the building. It just turns off to another building that's adjacent. And you can tell that there was a fire exit on every side of the building, and that there was three of them that was attached to another building.
okay. So, um, the people of Omega would not be eager to report any any suspicions of people attempting to break into another person's personal room. Therefore, I don't believe you will have to worry about stealth all that much. So perhaps the fire exit.
I'm down. Ben?
Hey, I'm following you guys. I mean, whatever you guys want to do, I'm gonna do.
All right.
So
So, in character,
fire
I
exit
will
is
say,
it is said?
yes. Fire exit will take. In character, I say, so do I take the lead?
Uh,
Well, I'm definitely not.
yes. I believe that will be the best course of action.
Very well. I get up in my comfy position of the bed. Farewell, sweet, sweet bed. How I miss thee.
As you do,
Then,
as you do so, the bed jerks just enough to drop down what looks to be a tablet of the book for you know those Bibles in every hotel room. Well, this one's a Hanar Bible for the Enkindler that falls on down to the ground.
fuck it, I'll take it.
He'll take the Enkindler Bible.
I literally say that in character. I'm like, fuck it.
All right.
Wait, wait. What if what if the best route of getting into that room is through that like hotel book thing and like
No, don't make this too difficult. It's just a book. Don't
okay
tell me the
I was
whole
only making a
city
joke.
will this whole city will ignore crime, but once you steal a Bible, they go hell's blazing.
well duh I mean that's like
We allow
that is
murder,
that is the
kidnapping,
same
but we don't allow
we
taking
don't
our.
allow disrespecting of the holy lord's name.
Oh wow.
Look, Dan! We literally told you at the beginning of this that we overthink things. Why would you...
Because I
Okay, you know
was
what?
just making a
No.
joke.
I take the book.
This is taking too long.
I take
Stop.
the book.
You guys, this is taking too long. Let's go into the fire exit before we spend like another 5 centuries in this one hotel room debating on how to get in. Let's just go up the fire escape and just, you know what? You know
Just got Final Fantasy run
what?
300 flights of stairs. Let's go.
Let's do this Final Fantasy style. Let's go.
All right, so you guys head over to the final fire escape. You have access through your bedroom window. You slide it open, and you get this metal-like staircase with metal platforms on each level.
Up the ladder we go.
You guys make it all the way to the top, and you get to the very roof. You do notice that there is 4 different balconies, and you're above them. The one of the rooms below you is the room that you're after.
Is
Oh,
there any way to tell which room is which?
According to your coordinates, it was on the south side of the building. So you instantly know which room it is.
Okay then, I guess it's time to sneak in, break in. People don't care, apparently.
Alright. Let me bust out the weapon. I kid.
Uh, actually, I do have a thieves tool, so if needed, I could not pickpocket. Uh, uh, what's the word? What's the word?
Lockpick?
Yeah, unlock the door, balcony door if it's locked.
Successfully pickpocket the table.
Actually,
Or the
to unlock a door will be hacking.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm also pretty good at that. So,
Yeah, because doors are electronical in this type of world, and they swing open like a store doors do when they see a person walking to the store.
okay. So yeah, hacking's tool check then.
Well, let me explain the scene first. So
Nope. Sorry.
you're on the roof, and you get to the edge where you know where her room is. You look down, you see the balcony. It's a very nice view. It's got two what's it called? Reclining benches right there for a single person per. It has a few potted trees on the side and a glass frame for the balcony itself. And then you're above the door, and you do see that the door is fully closed and has a holographic, circleish, um, how can I say, electronical door knob, and it's red right now. You guys can hop down and try to perceive if there's anything more to the scene.
Yep.
why? I hop down.
Yep.
All right, roll for perception.
Perception.
I should really take a picture of this.
Oh,
Perception. I always mistaken you for something.
Ooh, Ben got higher than Lexi this time.
Alright, Dice Spot, I see how it is. So begin.
All right, so Lexi, you get down. You do notice that there is blinds that are blocking, but not all the blinds are straight. So you look inside, you do see a few mechs. You can only count up to two in there that you can see of. Otherwise, it's dark inside.
I I believe. Let me check. Flip. Windows. Where would dark vision be?
Night vision?
Yeah, because blur- speed and senses.
There is technically no such thing as dark vision in this game. You do have a light, and that's automatically turned on when trying to look into a dark place. It's just the
We don't
angle
want
that you're
that.
at, you don't have that clear view of everything.
Oh, okay. In that case, I would like to ask Ben and Ventra if they can see anything.
I mean, with my role, I'm reliving my P
With,
with the mix.
with your role, you don't see anything in the inside. You see blinds covering the windows. You also see that it is a long ways to drop, considering the fact that you're also on a glass floor platform.
I'll,
What?
I like for you to backtrack a bit. A glass platform, you say?
Why? Wait, wait.
How did the mechs not see us? At
Wh-
most, do they even see us?
No,
Why
no,
would
no,
you have
no,
a
no.
platform made of glass? And second off, wouldn't it shatter under our weight?
No.
No.
No, this is designed so that way people can be out in the balcony and enjoy the scenery and just look straight down at the people below.
Oh, okay. You're talking about. I was still thinking of the. Okay, I get it. I get it now. That's why I was kind of confused. I was like, "Won't the mech see us?" All right. Well, either way, I don't see. I don't see shit. I just see blinds.
Yeah, you
Does Ben see anything?
are you asking, Ben?
Yes. Yes, I am.
How would you ask Ben?
Do any of you see anything?
Ben looks
Oh,
up
I
like,
see.
go ahead.
All I see is the dark abyss.
Ben looks down, looks back up at you, and is like, um, yeah, I saw a total of 3 mechs. I can't see further than that.
All right. Well, I think hacking is
Oh,
no longer an issue with these mechs. I think these are the same mechs that if we fight them, they go bang.
uh,
If you're saying that out loud, Ben's gonna just simply reply, "Doesn't all mechs do that?
Do they?
That I know of, yeah."
God damn it!
so when we open this door, will those mechs sort of like, I guess, like, come over to investigate why the door is open?
You do not know, but at the current moment, you did not see any active lights on them.
Okay.
Hmm.
Um, uh,
Throw them.
I'm trying to think. Um, I could use my tactical cloak to go invisible, so if they do turn on, they can't see me.
That's a possibility.
Yeah, that's a possibility. You know what?
Yeah, for me, I cannot. I cannot enter at all. I can try to enter stealthily. These guys are like not touch sensitive, but they're sensitive to like noise. I'm gonna be more of a. So I think if you want to do stealthily, you're the best option. I have high stealth,
Yeah, probably.
but still, I don't want to
Uh,
risk.
I have advantage and expertise on in stealth, and also because of one of my mods, my footsteps don't make any sound.
All right, just to let you guys know, Lexi,
Yeah,
uh, this is the type of machine that you see inside. If you look at my
Yep.
screen,
I just got Five Nights at Freddy's flashbacks.
yeah, you saw 2 of them. Apparently, Ben saw a third one.
You know what? Uh, considering considering their sensitivity to sound, I believe it would be best if I went in alone. And I say
I
this to both.
Ben sits down on the chair, onto the little bench, and he's like, "No problem. Go ahead."
Oh, I don't.
Leans back and just starts chilling.
I don't entirely like the sound of that, but if you must, then so be it. Just please. She grabs your hand. Please be careful.
Lexi sort of does another one of her like very unsettling, like, like, teeth revealing smiles, and says, "Do not worry, I will be fine. Thank you for your concern."
We really need to work on that smile.
And and I would like to turn around and I guess like start and I guess like attempt to hack the doors. And once they're hacked, I would like to activate my tactical cloak.
All right, go ahead and roll for electronics. Roll for me, please. Ben approaches Ventra, and he's like, it's kind of weird that you have feelings for a shackled AI.
Oh fuck!
The door opens,
Oh no!
and right in front of the
Uh,
door,
tactical cloak, tactical cloak, tactical cloak.
too late, it already sees you, is one of these. And it was scanning the
Wait,
door the entire time.
no!
I need all of you to roll for initiative.
Come on!
You know, since this happened. Wait, did I
We could
see?
have
Did
had a
I see
precious.
that he got spotted like right away?
Yeah,
We could have had
it
a
was plain in.
precious character moment right
I just,
there,
I just softly, I softly yell at you. I told you.
Oh, I had this whole thing planned. I wanted to impress everyone.
That was quick.
Great.
Alright.
That was great. That, like one of the biggest ones.
You said roll initiative, right?
That is correct. I need everyone to roll initiative.
How long were you holding back that smile? God, it's a sin.
To be in
Why
all
didn't you not
honesty, I
look
was,
before you opened the door?
depending on your role, that little unit was patrolling in an area where you guys couldn't see in the first place, just scanning. But that roll decided whether it was in front of the door or not.
Damn.
Well, there's that. I rolled a 6 for initiative.
All right, so Ventra 16, Lexi 6. So Ventra, you go first. All right, then it's L, L, L1, L2. Then it's Ben. Then it's Lexi.
Wait, I get to go first again.
L3. And of course, F for Furnace Mech. That helps me. So, Ventra, you're the highest roll out of all this.
Oh, I always have to be. All right. So,
You only see the one mech, and that's right in the door, and it has cover due to Lexi.
God damn it.
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna since we're already spot, I will rush, kind of like behind Lexi and pull her away so that I can take. I don't know if that's also an action.
I would say pulling her away would be an action, and I need to know if Lexi is going to be willing to allow this to happen.
Are you?
Uh, I mean, it's Ventra. Uh, yes, I would say that that she's willing.
All
All right.
right. I will do all that. And while that is happening, I'm gonna say to Lexi, Lex, if we take down these mechs, they're gonna blow up the area. And if we're looking for sensitive material, I don't want to. It's up to you. I'm gonna fight these mechs. Ben, I want you to assist me as well. Lex, I would like for you to try to find whatever you can, and I'll hold them off. Or you can fight with me. Regardless, I will have your back.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment. There is something that I have to do before you pull her away.
That is incredibly precious, and I feel genuinely touched by that. That is so adorable.
Ben trying
Oh
to get
my
shot.
word.
He says, oh, alright.
Yeah, just like, oh, oh no, opportunity of attack. Wait, no, 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 no. I am not willing. Wait,
See, you didn't know, but the dog-like robot had a gun.
wait, no, no, no. Wait, would that count as an opportunity of attack? Because I'm leaving its threatened area, but I'm not
You are leaving
really.
its you're leaving its area. That is correct. And it does have an opportunity of attack. It is going to roll for this. Now give me a moment to get my dice. Are you willing to get pulled by Ventra?
Yeah.
Does an 18 hit?
Does an 18 have... I really wish it didn't, but
And
it does.
all right, let me go ahead and do damage. You are currently stunned.
I'm what?
He uses stun against you. Melee attack +3 to hit. You take. Give me a second. 2, 8. All right, I gotta find 8. I gotta find 2d8s here. Where's 2d8s? Oh, there's 1. There's 2. You take. You take 4 points of damage, and you are currently. Oh, sorry, lightning damage. And since this is a melee attack, it goes past your shields and does no damage to your shields, just your health. If the target is a creature, it must succeed on a DC 13 Constitution saving throw to be stunned until the end of its next turn. Which, since you are a Geth, you are not a creature. Congratulations, you're not stunned.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Just take
see,
damage. Alright.
the power of racism.
Yes, that is
Take
very
your point.
racist. uh, Ventra, you do see the dog attack Lexi and succeed. Now my question is to Ventra: is that your turn?
I mean, there's nothing else I can do. This robot or this mech is like blocking my way to go, unless I like jump over him. Or if I wanted, I can take my adrenaline.
I mean, it's your choice.
For now, since I'm blocking the only entrance for now, I will stay where I am.
Copy that.
In this position, damn it.
Give me a moment. I gotta get a certain die, and I'll be right back. Ugh, my lapel.
Lexi, it's been an honor.
Don't say that. Like, we'll live. Don't worry. I have a bunch of metagel and healing stuff. We'll be fine. I'm a doctor.
This is how it's gonna happen, alright? I got a rocket launcher.
No, you are not using a rocket launcher.
I have the weapon.
So,
All
no, you're not using. No, okay, no. You are not using a rocket launcher.
So I started blasting.
No!
So, L1 is next. It activates. Ventra, Lexi, you both see this in the bed in the room as the door is wide open, and it activates. Looks at you guys, pulls out a single weapon. Whoops. Hey. Oh, that's why I didn't do that. Yeah, I gotta get the details. Open a new tab. There we go. It pulls out. It pulls out an M4 shuriken. And it starts aiming directly at Lexi. It will attack. A 7 does not hit.
Nope, not even close, thankfully.
And I believe they have double attack, right?
No. They totally do not have 2 attacks. Nope, just one.
I actually cannot vouch for that. I don't remember. I don't have. I know a weapon is a pain that they use.
I'm trying to think here.
Wait a minute.
Range weapons attack +3 to hit range. One target hit 6. Alright. Nope. That's it. So, with that said, that's L1's turn. It's not going to move from its position. L2 turns on. It will fire at Ventra. A 6 does not hit.
Nay.
Alright, and that would mean it's Ben's turn. Ben only has view of one of them. And he's going to try to attack. That does not hit. And he fires and misses. For he got a natural 1.
Oh, poor Ben. Ben, he's just trying his best.
It is Lexi's turn.
Hooray! The one who started it all. 1 second, I just need to check something real quick. Where is it? Where is it? Inbox. Actions, class features. Okay, so. Ooh. Okay, I really want to fight alongside my team, but we really need that information. Okay, I would like to. Okay, action. I would like to activate my tactical cloak so that I am invisible. And then as a bonus action, I would like to, I guess, dash, and I guess like move inside and like try to look for where this information might be, and um, and if needed, I would also like to use my movement
All right,
to get to where I need to be.
just to let you know, there is a mech in the doorway. So it would be kind of hard for you to get past it.
Would it be possible for me to push it back?
It is a dog-like shape, and it's about as tall as the Varen. It's on 4
Could I?
legs. You could try to hop over it if you want.
Uh, you know what? Yes. If if possible, I would like to hop over the I would like to try to hop over.
All right, go ahead and give me that athletics roll.
Athletics. By any chance, I don't suppose it would be possible for me to do like a somersault over the dog and have it be acrobatics.
Well, since you haven't rolled yet, I would say be my guest.
Now you're just flexing.
It's only 1 point bonus.
Yeah, it's.
I mean, either way, no one's gonna actually see this.
Lexi, that's an 8.
No, 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 nope, 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 nope. I have that one little dice bonusy thingy that allows me to re-roll. I would like to
Why does he
spend.
have to say it like that? That's an 8.
That's a rock.
That's a,
That's a number.
that's a number. May I re-roll?
You can re-roll.
Oh, God. Oh, please be better.
All right, I'm gonna lay down. I'm actually gonna lay down.
Lexi,
I'll use the 8.
you
I
try.
wish I could help you.
You go invisible and you use your movement to go forward, and then you jump over this dog-like robot. However, your leg somehow tips. How can I say? Hits the dog and forces your
No.
face to face plant into the ground. The dog fully recognizes that you're right there.
No. Okay, wait, no. Okay, bonus action. I guess like.
You've already used
Okay,
a bonus
so
action.
how? Oh, wait, right, to get over. In that case, I still have my movement, right?
Yep. Yeah, you guys got plenty of movement, but this thing knows that you're fully there.
Okay, yeah, but I would like to spend half of my movement to get up, and then spend the rest of it, like sneaking away. And again, my footsteps don't make any sound. My
She
face
wanted
does,
to.
but not my footsteps.
All right. Do me a favor. Roll for stealth.
Oh, thank you.
And it does take you half movement to get up.
And then I have advantage because. Oh god, no. And then I have advantage because 13. That
Wait,
that's a
Oh,
why do you
13.
why do you have advantage?
Because well, actually, because of multiple things. Actually, one, I'm invisible. Two, one of my things as a guest gives me gives me advantage on gives me advantage on stealth checks so long as I don't have on any armor, and then also because of one of my mods, my thing mods, gives me advantage on stealth because my footsteps don't make any sound.
All right. Only because either roll doesn't really matter. You do get out of the way however you think that one of these mechs, especially the dog, definitely knows where you're at.
Yeah. Oh, today is not a good day.
Is that your turn?
Uh, yeah, that there's pretty much nothing else I can do.
All right. L3 walks behind from the kitchen counter, pulls out a weapon. It's a very big one.
huh.
M3 Predator,
Oh no.
Oh
and
no.
fires. It fires at the only one that it sees. So I'm sorry, Ventra, that's you. And it will
Hello.
use double tap.
Yep, I have that weapon.
19 is one.
Bring it on. You can't pass my barrier.
Does the 19 hit?
Oh, maybe it can. Yep, it hits.
And then the second roll was a 10.
Oh, okay, well, at least I take one. That was very close to a. Nah, I would not love that.
All right, let me get a D4 here. Ooh. I gotta get 3 of them. Let's see here. There's 4, 3, 4. So 4, 3, 4. All right. 4 plus 3 plus 4 plus 1 equals. You get 12 points of damage.
Wait, what? Where did all these pluses come? What?
I had to
It was a
roll.
predator.
I had to roll 3 1d4s.
Jesus.
And then it's a plus 1 for piercing damage.
Oh my god. I didn't know a predator can. Alright.
And remember,
Well,
take away from your shields first before your health.
think I maybe should have stayed behind.
Shield. So 12. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. I'm still kicking.
Alright.
I'm a chunky girl.
And remember, you can regain your shields if you take cover.
Nice.
But you have to stay in cover for one turn to regain them.
Oh, so does that actually take an action, or?
Well, it takes an action to get to cover.
Okay.
And you have to make sure you don't get hit, but nevertheless.
Either way, it's not my turn, so.
Yeah. And next will be the dog.
I'm sorry.
The dog will go to Lexi. And it's going to try to see if it can find you first. Let me roll to see if it can. That is not a natural 20, but that's close enough. 19. Huh?
No. Oh, come on.
It finds you, Lexi.
Yeah, I know.
Gets right up to you and will attack.
God, no. It does have disadvantage though, because I am invisible.
Correct. You're lucky it misses.
Oh, thank you.
And you've noticed that the dog can only do melee attacks. Ventra, guess what? Your turn.
Knowing that this dog is physically trying to attack someone.
Well, you have clear view of the entire room because you're not in cover, and you can see where the dog is, and you can see where the other 3 mechs are.
All right, I may do something crazy. So, my first. How close towards the hound that's attacking Lexi?
You're about like 30 feet.
I'm gonna rush close enough to get to the mech.
Okay.
And as my action, I want to try to pull the hound out.
Pull the hound?
Or not grab. Yeah, like pretty much like pull him away.
So you're going to try to grapple him.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Go ahead and roll that. Let's see if you can actually grapple him. So roll
But
for
before we
strength.
do that, I have a question.
Go ahead.
Adrenaline rush. Do I have to take that before any action? Or I can just take that after I do my action, so I can have an extra bonus.
You can do that after your action, or you can use
All right.
it before your action, so that way it gives you a little bit of a bonus. It is up to you on how you do it. As long as you do it, use it before you roll for that type of action.
Okay. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop that adrenaline before I try to grapple, so I can at least attempt something else.
All right.
So, adrenaline rush, inject. additional action turn, top of your regular action, and a possible bonus action. Once you use this feature, you must rest. So, my first grapple. I'll grapple this boy. It's going to be strength, right?
Correct.
Let me double check my modifier. Better hope. Better hope.
A dirty 20 actually succeeds.
You're welcome. Oh. So I grappled this boy, right? He's basically on my chest, like carrying him like a big dog would.
Oh yeah. His legs are flowing in front of you. You got him like hugging style. It does not know what to do. It's not in a position to do anything actually. And I'm just going by logic of how this thing looks.
And as my bonus action, because of the adrenaline rush, could I use this mech, rush towards the... but the thing is, out of character, will the... I forgot what they were called. Don't tell me, because I will these Loki mechs, the one that attacked Lexi, does it still have uh, a range where she is, or since she pulled the cloak, it cannot detect her?
You know that she's stealth. However, you have no clue whether or not they know where she's at. The only one that you knew was for certain was this dog.
Okay, so, but do I at least know which one actually attacked her before she cloaked? Because she did get shot.
Yes.
All right. Just to play it safe, I wanna. Is it possible I can use my surge action and try to body slam me, the dog mech, and the Loki mech together? Like pretty much like a hard tackle
Yeah.
to see if I can knock everyone down.
Yeah, go ahead and roll for that.
Oh man, I'm kind of curious. Will that be strength or dexterity? Because I'm carrying this bull. Will this be like
Do
a
know
strength check or a
it's
dexterity
gonna
check?
make you have half speed carrying the dog. But since no matter what you do, you can make it to any portion of this area, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
say
will.
you're gonna have to roll for disadvantage.
Ooh.
And I would say dexterity.
All right. Dexterity. Don't. Such a tiny desk. Hold on, I need to turn on the light again. God. Either way, I'm at disadvantage. So even if I want to use dice bonus, the 6 is gonna. So I might as well just keep it like that.
Yeah.
As long as I get the attention.
One of the Loki that you go after, you try to hit with the dog as you're like running towards them and try to sandwich the dog in between them. That mech moves slightly out of the way and you completely miss.
Drat. Damn it.
and
All right, well,
that Loki has its gun pointed straight at you.
at least I got its attention, and I have the other dog on my hand.
Yep. That's your turn, right?
Yep, that's everything I can do.
All right. L1, which is so happened to be that one, is going to fire at you.
Hello.
Give me a moment to see if it would hit.
Like to talk about our good Lord and Savior? You have a Bible now.
Does a 6 hit?
No.
All right, then it misses. Next will be L2, the other one. That's the one where it thinks it knows where Lexi is. It's going to fire. Roll with disadvantage. That is still an 18.
Jeez.
You know what? Fuck that mech. Fuck that mech.
Does it
How
hit?
dare you?
Does it hit?
I was having a good day. Yes, it hit.
All right.
I was having a good day. I mean, no, I wasn't. Not even close was I having a good day, but I was having a good day.
I'm trying. I'm trying to get all their attention so you can get the goddamn document.
You're doing an amazing job, and I'm very proud of you. Thank you.
All right, that will be 6 points of damage.
Ugh.
And remember, take that away from your shields first before your health.
Yeah, okay. You said 6, right?
Correct. I rolled low.
I really don't like the sound of that at all.
You have to understand that gun, I can shoot 6 times if I chose to do burst fire.
I
And
know.
But I don't choose
I
that one.
know. I know, I looked at its description. It's powerful.
Nevertheless, it's Ben's turn. Ben is going to go to the door because he can't see anything now. He's going to look, and he is going to do burst fire. And he is going to aim at the one in the kitchen. L3. Misses. Hit. Misses. Does that one hit? Let me find out. That hits. And misses. So 2 of them. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, that's 12 points of damage. And it would be Lexi's turn.
I want so badly to attack these bastards, but I can't. I have to get some documents. So, I would like. There's nothing I literally can't do anything because if I do, then I'll lose tactical cloak. So I'm sorry, but I have to go find those documents. I don't think there's any way I can help you, Ventra. But yeah, like I would like to go look for those documents. I would like to use my action, my movement, and my bonus action to I guess like dash and try to like like get away from the combat and try looking for like
All right.
any kind of information at all.
Okay. Before you do that, I need you to roll for perception. I don't know why I keep on wanting to say perspective. It's the same thing, but nevertheless.
Please roll good. Please roll 15. Come on, throw me a bone here.
All right, so 15. You notice that there is a few tablets on the little, how can I say, end table of this room. You also notice that there is 3 other rooms. One of those rooms has to be the exit. The other 2 either has to be a bedroom or the bathroom. You're not quite sure how the layout is for this area. But you do notice that one of them has a locked door. The other is green for it to be ready to open.
Okay, well, I'm assuming that it would cost an action to grab the tablet and, like, put it in, like, my backpack or, like, whatever it is I'm using to hold all of my gear.
Technically, your gear, weapons fold up and they stick to a magnet on your back. So technically,
Yeah, that.
you guys don't really have any backpacks. And
Wait,
I'm
do we
not.
have no pockets?
What form are you in? Are you the humanoid form? I'm assuming so.
Yeah, humanoid. It's less suspicious and smaller.
Yes. So in that case, you do have pockets because you have clothes on this unit. They're limited, but nevertheless.
Yes. Non-existent pockets on all female clothing. Who decided on that, even in the future? Yeah, so, would it cost an action to grab the tablet and put it in, like, or I guess, like, just hold, would it cost an action to grab the tablet?
Yes, it will.
Okay, I'm willing to take that cost.
All right.
And interacting with objects, I believe, does not get rid of my tactical cloak. I can still, like, mess around with stuff.
That is correct. So you found a tablet. You now have a tablet.
Okay. And then, okay. Uh, which room should I go into? Locked or unlocked? Locked or unlocked? Locked or unlocked? Locked or unlocked?
You do get the feeling that one of the
I
locked doors has to be going to the hallway, so there is that chance.
true. I would like to enter the unlocked via green door.
The door opens. Everyone sees that. However, there's no one in the
I
door.
would. Yes. Yes.
You look inside, and you see a very large bed, a computer terminal, at a desk. You see a closet, another door, which looks like it goes to a restroom, and there is another tablet on the nightstand on by the bed.
Uh,
However, that is your full movement.
I guess I'm just, like, in the room now.
You're right at the door.
I didn't even think of that. I'm an idiot. Yeah, wait, do I still have a bonus action?
Yeah, you do. I mean, you didn't say that
Hmm.
you used it.
Right. Uh, uh, I would like to use. I would like to use my bonus action to dash further inside of the room towards the tablet.
All right.
You know, like, and just sort of get ready to pick it up.
You get to the tablet. You notice firsthand that it is the Hanar Bible tablet of the Enkindlers.
Like, my the Holy Bible tablet, just like say, is it a joke or is there something in it?
It's a joke, but I'm saying that's what's right there.
Ugh, I should have known. I'm an idiot.
Lexi, is that your turn?
Well, that's my. Well, do I have any movement left from my bonus action?
I mean, you got enough movement to get to the tablet because you're using your bonus action to, dash. You have enough movement to get to the tablet and halfway to the, what's it called? The little monitor, the little PC on the desk.
Yes. I would like to get. I would like to get as close as possible to the monitor.
All right, you get as close as possible to the monitor, and that'll be your turn.
Yep.
It is L3's turn. All right, definitely sees the door open. Why not? L3 has direct view of that dog, and we'll do it. All right. So L3 will shoot at the dog. Let's see here. He will use burst fire. So that'll be 6 times. Miss. Hit. Miss. 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 And miss. So he hits only the one time. And that's 2d4. 4, 5, that's 6 points of damage towards that. All right. Lexi, you notice that one of the mechs, not Lexi, Ventra, instead of trying to fire at you, you could easily tell that it decided to fire at the dog that you're holding.
Interesting. I believe I know what it's trying to do. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't these dog mechs before, but I'm assuming that's a bad thing. So good thing.
I need you to. The furnace is going to try to escape you. I need you to roll an opposing strength throw.
It's a good thing I was spending this time learning more. Oh, okay. Where was that when I needed it?
Well, yeah, you got full.
I'm keeping stuff.
Yeah, you got it. Still hugged. You're still hugging the dog. Well, hey, guess what? It's your turn.
So, just on a retrospect, because I was trying to learn for bonus actions. A pure soldier class, they can technically use bonus actions.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay, good. Because I was reading some things I can do with that. So, what I wanna do is you said L3 was shooting at the dog, right?
Yep, L3 is in the kitchen shooting at the dog.
How far away is the kitchen?
You can make it to the kitchen. How what is your speed?
My movement speed is 10.
Yeah, you definitely can make it to the kitchen, but you're not eligible to get around the counter. And it's shooting from behind the counter.
Okay, what I want to do is I just want to be close enough to the kitchen where, with this hound on me, I just toss them close to the mech.
You want to
And that's gonna take an action, so I'll use pretty much like
So you want to get to the counter and then toss the mech at L3?
yes.
Go ahead and roll for a strength. Roll at disadvantage because this is a moving object.
Damn it! Doesn't matter. Don't matter.
You toss the mech, and it doesn't get to the other mech. In fact, it lands onto the counter, and it turns around looking straight at you.
All right, close enough. Bonus action. I'm gonna activate Fighting Spirit. Fighting Spirit. Starting at a 3rd level. As a bonus action on turn, you can give yourself an advantage on a weapon attack until the end of the current turn. When you do so, you also gain 5 temporarily hit points. So I can at least do this if I believe.
So.
Oh, I thought I can only do it 3 times, but I'm probably mistaking it for. Either way, I activate fighting an advantage on my attack.
All right.
And then it'll give me temporarily 5.
All right.
Just in case what I think what happens. So let me just add that to my health. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now.
And don't forget to add your shields back because no one hit you last turn, I believe.
Oh, thank you. If I remember, you said normal when I do attacks.
What was that?
You said whenever I attack, it's no modifier.
That is correct, unless if it says otherwise.
Alright. Let me just double check. No, it's just advantage, so I can go plus. Alright. Okay. Do any of those hit? I'm basically shooting at the dog at this point.
You're aiming at the dog. That's what I was going to ask.
Yeah.
Different armor class here. The 15 does hit.
Okay. My weapon of choice is the assault rifle. So. Oh wait, shit. I don't know if I'm doing this right. It's a triple shot. So does that mean do I just have to roll
You have to roll
attack
You have to
three
roll
times for attack, right?
yes to see which one's hit. So you have to roll
Okay.
advantage for each one.
Oh my god. Okay. Good thing. So okay, so that was one roll, so a 15 hits. So 20. Okay, so for sure the other one hits. It's a 15 slash R. Okay, so 2 hit.
All right, and roll for damage on that last one.
God.
It is still looking good as hell. Is that your turn?
Yes, I have wasted everything. That's all I can do.
All right. Then it's L1. Let's see here. L1 sees Ben. It's going to attack Ben. I want to make sure. It's going to do double tap. Miss. Hit with a critical. Miss. 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 And hit. So let's see here. That's 1d4. Right. So that's 2. Then that would be 4 in total. Plus 1, that's 5. And then 3, that's 4. All right. Ben does not look good at all at the current moment. Next is L2. L2 will take aim straight at Ventra.
Do it, you won't.
Yep, it's going to burst fire. Does the 16 hit?
No.
Does an 18 hit?
Oh yeah.
14 does not hit.
Mm,
Another 18.
that hits.
Got a natural 20.
Ow.
That's 5. All right. So, let me go ahead and roll for damage. So it's
Thank God I got my temporary hit points.
so you're 3 plus 3. That's 6. That's 7. 5, 6, 7. That's 8. Plus. That's 2. That's total 4. No, 5. Comes down to 20 points of damage. Subtract that from your shields first, and then from me.
Jesus. Oh, I'm dying. Yeah, I ain't looking too good, Chief.
Yeah, that natural 20 does that. That's the one killer right there.
Having flashbacks. I don't feel too good.
All right. So that's L2. It
Oh my
is now.
god, and the other two attack me.
It's Ben's turn. Ben is going to fire. He's going to fire at L3. All right, and let's see here. All right, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus 1 is 8. So 8 plus 1, 2, 3 plus 4 equals 15 points of damage. All right. That makes it -5 for that Loki. That Loki goes down. Now, give me a moment. I got to remember this. Loki. Power casting ability. No, that's not it. I need you. Ventra, I need you to roll for dexterity a saving throw.
All right, here we go.
I
The
also have to
first.
roll for the other mech too.
Oh my god. We're about to blow up the whole place.
All right, Loki. Let's see here.
Let me check. I have so many tabs on. Saving throw, saving throw. I'm looking at weapon. Oh, please, please, please help me. Oh my god.
You take. Oh, you are. All right. You actually saved. Congratulations.
I'm still putting the fight. I say to myself in character, hell yeah, and then I just cough out blood. Still dying.
Yeah, both you and the mech actually survives that, taking no damage as the mech just explodes onto the ground. The counter saved you guys' butts.
One down. 3 more to go.
And Ben is going to use his movement to get to cover. Because he will not take another attack and survive like that.
I yell out loud. You doing good, Ben?
Yeah, say that to my bloody chest.
I'm bleeding out too.
I don't think that counts for Turians.
Same thing. I'm dying.
With that said, Lexi, it's your turn.
Okay, so I just remembered something. My speed is not 12 meters. It is 18 meters.
Oh, you didn't
I
convert it to
just
feet?
remembered that. I don't know how.
Oh, you just go to the what's it called? I think it's to the guides. Let me see. I'm looking right now. No, it's not guide. It's generator.
That okay? That's a okay. If I'm right, that's like you can go 60 feet.
So yeah, I'm gonna go with that. 60 feet.
But yeah, so I'm actually faster. I can cover more ground. Um, that being said,
Oh,
am I
okay.
at the?
I know how to. So if you go to your character sheet, where the books is, and you go to that little settings area, you could choose units, and you could choose imperial or metric, which imperial changes it to feet.
Where?
Uh,
I mean,
I'll show
I
you
think
my screen.
she's probably using rather that, or she's also using the old. So that could be an issue.
Well, even the old
Also,
one, you had the
reminder.
choice of changing it. So,
I am on mobile. I am on mobile. Please remember that. So some things might be different.
ah, yeah, it
Now you got
shouldn't.
me.
Well, we'll figure this out later. We'll just go with the 60 feet type thing.
Okay. Um. Well. Uh. In that case. Am I at the computer now, or do I still have some movement to go?
Uh, I would say you're at the computer. This is
Okay.
actually a very big room, so do know you just get to the computer.
Okay. I guess like. Oh god. Do I have any idea? I guess like I'm assuming it would cost like an action to like look for information. Like.
You see the computer and you look at it. You definitely can tell that this was not meant to be here. However, it will take some time to hack into it.
Much time.
Too much time to be in action. Too much time to be in battle.
Ah. Okay. Um. This is gonna sound so stupid, but is it? How big is the computer?
It's kind of like a laptop.
So, so it's stealable.
Yes, it is stealable.
Stealing a computer now?
I have no idea what you have planned, but all right.
I mean, you just said that there's too little time for action, so why not just steal all the stuff and then once we're out of action, like have the time to like hack into it, get all the information we need, and then break it. You know, throw it in the trash. Um. So I would like to I would like to use my action to steal the computer.
I wish to pickpocket the.
All
I
right,
wish to
you
pickpocket.
you steal the computer. You don't need to
Okay,
roll for
so
it. And at the current moment, you don't
so
see anything. You do hear a single explosion and a few gunfires,
great.
but they're
Okay,
coming from the other
so
room.
yeah, so I have a tablet from the living room. I have the laptop from the bread room. Yes, the bread room where all the baguettes are.
And you didn't take
Um,
the Enkindler Bible?
No, we already have one. We
You never
already
have.
have the good holy word.
We can spread the word.
Would it be possible for me to do, like, I guess, like, wait, would looking around, like, cost another action? Like, making a
No,
perception check to see if
no,
there's anything?
that is not an action. But I will make you do a perception check in here to see if there's anything else that you want to find.
Yeah. I would like to make either a perception or like an investigation check.
Perception will be the trick. Investigation will be different.
Okay. Please roll good. Oh no! That's an 8. That's an 8.
At the current moment, this room does not have any lights on, and you look around and you find nothing of interest. The only thing that you do see is a blue light coming from the bathroom.
Blue light?
Yep.
Could I take a guess at what that is?
You can roll for intelligence.
Sure. I'll roll for intelligence. Oh, Evie, it's a
It seems to
7.
be like a blue light.
It's a
It
blue
seems to be a
light.
blue light.
You have no
It is.
clue what it is.
It is clearly, obviously, the light that is that shines whenever you charge your dildo.
All right. Is that your turn? I mean, you still got movement.
I know. Okay. I could either go to the bathroom or I could go out the hallway and check out another room.
I would like to use my
Uh,
action to use the restroom.
what? Sorry.
Is this how you worded that? I can go to the bathroom. Use the restroom.
But like the blue light thing, it got me. You know what? Is the bathroom door locked?
No,
Can I
it's
tell
wide
if it's
open.
locked? I
It's.
guess then I'll.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Continue.
Well, just think of it like this. There's no actual door. It's just the doorway.
Okay. In that case, yeah, I would like to go inside of the bathroom, turn on the light, and I guess make another perception check.
Before you can get into the bathroom, I need you to roll for another perception check.
Oh no, I just realized, no, it's another mech, isn't it? It's another mech.
Dear God.
A 10. It's another mech, isn't
Okay,
it?
you notice two things. One, there's a tablet at the counter. Where the
Is it
sink,
another holy Bible?
you have no clue. You're too far away because you stopped in your tracks as there is another mech right there scanning at the door.
This is good. That means it's secure. It's a private security. Maybe it's there.
And you've noticed that it has not moved and has not noticed you.
Even better.
So these things are like reliant on sight, and
You get the feeling if anything gets into its scanning area, which is it's scanning the entire doorway, it will automatically attack. If you don't go through that threshold, then it won't move.
I want to say something, but I don't want to give ideas.
say
I will
it.
let you.
Just say it. No, say it.
If we're thinking it strategically, we don't know exact. It could be another. What I feel you should consider is, since it's not targeting anyone at the moment, for me, we first deal with these mechs, so at least we can like get our footing straight. So if it is a more powerful mech, at least it's a 3-in-1.
Yeah, because this one has a blue light, while all the others have red or no lights.
It has a
Yes.
blue scanning device, and that's what's causing the light to go out. On his body, where there should be light, there's nothing. So he's like in sleep mode until something disrupts that.
Unless you can
Would
detect what type of mech it is, I feel like you can handle it. It's another.
It's
But
another
if it's not,
furnace.
well,
it's another what? Sorry.
It's another dog-like mech.
oh,
So it looks.
Those react to sound, right? And movement.
They
no,
can. They can react to movement. They can act to sound. They can act to anything. You get the feelings that you are a Geth, that it is in sleep mode until something crosses its parameters of a threat. And you get the feeling that the threshold for that threat will be past that doorway.
I would it be possible for me to roll like another intelligence check to see if I were to grab like a blanket and hold it in front of me as I walk towards the dog and then drape it over the dog and then
I'm going to
somersault
let you
over
know
it?
this. I'm going to let you know this. You don't need to roll an intelligence check to know that that's not going to work.
Ah. Okay, great.
Anything, whether
Yeah.
it's a blanket, a bug, you name it, it will attack anything that passes that threshold.
That sounds like horrible security. Okay, in that case, we'll come back to that later. I would like to. I already made my perception check to see if when I failed it.
And just to let you guys know, out of the two versions of the mechs, the dog-like form is the strongest out of them all.
Oh. Okay. Um. Okay. In that case, I would like to spend the rest of my movement and of my bonus action to leave this room and enter into another one.
All right, you leave the room and you get halfway to one of the two locked doors. They're both kind of in the same direction. And you
Okay.
now see all the action in that living room area. And that would be your turn.
There's so much destruction.
It's supposed to be L3's turn, however, L3 is destroyed.
I'm coughing out blood.
The dog mech is its turn and has it can attack Ventra. Since you're still in its space. And let's see here. What is it going to do? It's going to try to stun you. Doesn't 19 hit?
It does.
All right. So give me a moment while I do this. 6 plus 6, that's 12. That's 13 points of damage. Bludgeoning. So
I'm dead.
don't take this away from your shields. It goes straight to your health. And you
Yeah,
are
I'm down.
Oh, you're down?
I am depacified.
All right. You are down. And just to let you know, you were stunned.
No, I'm unconscious and stunned. A good combination.
Ben does not see this.
Oh crap.
Lexi, you do see Ventura go down.
Okay, so Ventra is like unconscious. So even if I were to throw at them a metagel, it would not do anything.
Yeah, you have to apply metagel directly.
Wait. I mean, like either way, I have to wait until my next turn. But
Unfortunately, it is Ventra's turn.
Oh. Mm.
I need you to roll a death saving throw.
I've never done this, so what proficiency do I have to use, or what saving throw?
Basically, you roll a d20. If
Okay.
it's a 9 and lower, it's a fail. If it's a 1, you lose 2 points instead of 1. If it's a 10 and 10 through 19, you save 1. If it's a natural 20, you're back awake.
All right.
So that's a fail.
I get closer to the abyss.
So that's your turn. L1 knows where Ben is. Also sees the. What is it going to do? What is it closer to? It's going to head to the bedroom. It's going to head to the bedroom and it fires off 3 shots in random direction. No matter what, it doesn't hit anything. The other mech.
it doesn't hit the other dog.
Well, it doesn't go into the bathroom.
Oh,
The other mech, L2, is going to head straight towards Ben. Does not make it all the way, but nevertheless. You, Lexi, you can see this. You get the feeling where Ben is. You also get the feeling uh, that Ventra's not looking good. It is Ben's turn, however. Ben just gets his shields up. He's not looking good either. So he's going to throw a grenade.
a grenade. A grenade.
Modern problems.
You know, maybe we shouldn't go on any more stealth missions. Because we seem to be terrible at it.
um, he rolled a natural 19.
Never mind. I love Ben. Ben is best boy.
Give me a moment.
I wanna know where is our overthinking.
He does 15 points of damage to L2. L2 does not look like it's in good shape. Lexi, your turn.
Alrighty. Okay. Uh. Okay. How far away is Venture from me?
Ventra will be your full movement.
Okay. I'm okay with that. I would like to use my full movement to get over to Ventra, and I would like to apply a metagel. I don't remember how much that heals for, though.
I believe it's 2d4
Okay. It's 2d4 plus something, right?
plus 2.
Plus 2. Okay. You 6. You regain 6 hit points.
Ventra, you automatically regain consciousness and you have 6 hit points.
I
Lexi,
live.
using this action, you are no longer invisible.
What do you mean?
Isn't that part of stealth? A tactical cloak?
N- no. Okay.
Using an
Let
action?
no. As an action, you activate your tactical cloak, becoming invisible. Tactical cloak lasts for 1 minute or until you make an attack, cast a power, use a grenade or mine, or fire a heavy weapon.
Oh, okay.
So
Then never
basically,
mind.
I can't attack. But
Yo,
Metagel isn't any of those.
So
that's a
in that case, Ventra, you see nothing and you have no idea why you're still alive.
oh, that's unnerving.
Actually, would it be possible for me to whisper to her to um focus on range for the rest of the battle?
Yeah, you can most certainly whisper that to her.
Okay, in that case, I would like to do so. Um, I'm probably gonna have to roleplay it. Okay. Um, keep as much distance as possible and use their guns to their full. Use your guns to your full potential. Their full potential.
Oh
And
God.
then how badly how badly does Ben look?
Um, Ben looks worse off than Ventra right now.
Hmm.
Meaning that he has less than 6 hit points for sure.
Okay. And is there another door in Ben's general direction?
No, he's using the doorway from the balcony into this room as his like cover right now.
I kind of want to throw him a meta um. Oh, should I drop my tactical cloak?
And
Uh,
you got
uh,
a Loki unit about 10 feet away from you, headed in Ben's direction.
okay, fine, you win. If possible, I would like to head over to Ben and sort of, like whisper that it's me and attempt to apply him the metagel
Like I said,
while still being invisible.
that would take your full movement to get to Ventra.
Uh, uh, I still have my bonus action so I can dash, and I would
Okay.
like to dash as close as possible to Ben.
All right. Yeah, you make it. No, without a doubt. And you still got like what did I say? You got 60 feet of movement, correct? So that means you got 45 more feet to go.
Okay.
And so you give Ben the metagel. Ben holds onto the metagel.
And yeah, he now has that. Actually, wait. Instead of giving him the metagel, can I apply it to him, or would that take an action?
That would take an action.
Uh, in that in that case, I would just like to hand him the metagel, and then I guess like where is the closest locked door?
Closest locked door is close to now. Now 65 feet away from you now.
Cool. I have 45 feet of movement. I would like to run over there with my remaining movement, leaving me only 20 feet away on the start of my next turn.
All right. That's your turn. Um, it's now the dog's turn. Dog, dog sees Ventura on the ground.
Why did you do this?
No.
Why did you do
No!
You had to.
God!
You forgot. I decided to say nothing. I was like, don't.
I'm sorry,
If
Ventura.
he hit,
Dude!
if he hits high again,
the dog has no ranged attacks. Period. You're
Can I
the
just-
only choice for it.
Should I just drop my tactical cloak and just head into battle? Cause like, ugh.
But it does have to jump down from the counter. I gotta make an acrobatics check. Give me a moment.
It fails and gets knocked prone.
Nike. Yeah, with a natural
mind-
1,
oh thank God.
it jumps down onto the ground, slides, and is now prone onto the ground 10 feet away from you, Ventra.
It also takes falling points of damage.
That is correct.
Wait, really?
I hope it doesn't die because I feel like it. And if it explodes, I'm dead again.
Oh no.
Well, its range is only 5 feet away, so if it's 10 feet away from you, you're not going to get anything.
Okay. Good.
And it takes 6 points of damage.
And this thing is still alive?
Oh yeah, and still looking quite well.
Are you kidding? How much damage have you done to this thing?
A lot.
Like, how much health does it have?
Let's
Does it
just
have
say
some way
it
of, like,
started off in the
self-healing?
30s. Where
You know
the
what?
Loki mechs only started off in the 20s. Low 20s.
You know what? Maybe I should join the battle. Maybe I should, because like, it seems like y'all really need it.
With that said, that is its turn. Ventra, you're up.
Ventra, kind of confused. First, she was in near death's door. Wakes up out of nowhere, back to life, and now hearing Lexi's feels like she's. What am I gonna do?
That's all on you.
I am gonna play it safe. I'm gonna once more. I'm gonna use my fighting spirit once more.
Okay.
Give me that temporary health. I desperately need that. Alright, now, since I also did an oopsie, like Lex, the 10 feet I thought I had. So, we're gonna fix that. I'm gonna, since I'm like 10 feet away from the. I'm gonna move 30 feet away from him. And since I have my action surge, I'm gonna attack once normally. So maybe pull that out. Or do any of those hit?
Depending on who you attacking,
I'm attacking the hound. I pretty much like left
then
30.
none of them hit.
Ah, damn. Okay. I like to use my bonus action.
All right.
I'll use my bonus action, and instead of attacking the hound, fuck. That's no. I'm gonna attack the hound again. He can only do melee, but I want. So I'm gonna attack once more, and that's with advantage. Do one of those hit?
The 17 does.
All right. So just the 17 then.
Yep, just the 17.
Oh yay! I did a good chunky hit.
What was those other two rolls for?
It's a triple shot, and I had advantage because I'm using I forgot what it was called. Not action surge. It was a fighting. So on my bonus action, I can get an advantage on my attack.
Okay. Well, in that case, the 17 hits, the 15 hits.
Oh, okay.
All three of them hit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I put them as 2d20s, so I won't have to be spamming.
Yeah, okay. That's what was confusing me. But you're good. You're good.
2 more hits then. So that's a damn it. So that's another hit. Oh my god. And that's oh my god. I love that. All max damage.
I don't see it. Oh, there it is.
I was about to say, oh, don't tell me I'm rolling in some other server.
Just for your fun, describe on how you kill this thing.
I wanna, as I'm like, how I want to evade, how I do the evading for the 30 feet, I kind of like launch myself off, like kind of like jumping backwards to land on my. And as I do so, I aim my rifle, and mid-air, I shoot the hound. Once trying to go for the head and the chest.
All right. You hit all three times. In midair, you hit the head, you hit the chest. It goes down, and then it explodes.
I knew it.
I'm looking at the specs of this. I forgot that the radius for this one is 10 feet.
Okay, but I'm 30 feet, so. Huh.
Yep. However, someone is not. Give me a moment to figure out whether or not he passes. What is the DC?
I don't know who this he is.
He fails. And ooh. All right. So 4, 5, 6. Oh, he's dead. However, that means he's down. He's got 5-foot radius. No one's near him. So he also explodes.
As I killed basically 2 robots,
Two
I
robots with 3
land back
shots.
I land back up and kind of sigh and say, God, now I'm hearing Lexi in my head. What is wrong with me today?
Do you know L1 has not taken has it taken any damage yet? And that's the only one that's still around.
Don't worry about L1. I feel accomplished. I just walk out. Okay, I'm done.
Alright. That I'm guessing that's your turn.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I can do.
So L1 realizes that there is no one in the bedroom, walks out, sees no other mech, and there's only one person that it can fire at. So it will do so.
I just brought you back. I literally just brought you back.
1.
What do you want me to do? I couldn't do anything. At least I
18 hits, right?
Yeah.
Fired
Yeah, it
3
does.
times, and only one of them hits.
Okay, that's good. That's a. If it's the same weapon I use, it's at most it can do 9 damage. That will kill me.
No,
It
you
does
know what?
4 points of damage.
Oh, I forgot I had. No, wait, I'm still alive because I forgot I had my. Okay. I'm still good. I can take one more hit.
With
How many
that,
hit points do you have left?
I have 8.
Okay.
with that said,
So I can survive one more.
that's L1's turn. It's now Ben's turn. Ben is going to attack it. He is going to rapid fire. Whoop. Natural 20. Another natural 20. That's a miss. That's a miss. That's also a miss. So 2 natural 20s. That's 2. That's 4. That's 5 points of damage. So that's 8. That's 9. All right. So all right. That's 14 points of damage towards that Loki. All right. Yeah, that Loki does not look good. That's Ben's
Near
turn.
death. Lex, finish the fight.
Lex, it's your turn, and you're actually the closest to that Loki.
Be at least
You know
10
what?
feet away and finish the fight.
You know what? Just I give up on being sneaky. I give up. I give up. Okay. I would. Hold up. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Class features? Nope, that's class features. I need racial features. Okay. Okay. So I would like to activate. I would like to activate hunter mode and and fire at L1 with my. What do I want to attack you with? How far away is it from me?
It's about 15 feet.
Okay. In that case, yeah. In that case, I would like to attack it with my M5 Phalanx.
American? Or what?
My M5 Phalanx. I don't know how to pronounce it. Phalanx.
Phalanx. That's what it sounds like.
Oh wait, no. Sorry. Sorry, not that one. My M4 stroke. I completely messed up the names. My bad.
So, which one are you firing with?
M4 Shuriken.
Shuriken. All right.
Sure.
Yeah, that. And then because I am attacking, my tactical cloak is gone, and also because I activated hunter mode, my speed increases, and my speed increases by 2 meters. So in total 20 meters. I don't know how much that is in feet. And I get a bonus to attack and damage rolls. No, sorry, just attack rolls.
Okay.
Okay, so so the plus 6. So and I would like to attack twice with this because it has the double tap feature. So
Yeah, so you roll twice. You roll twice to see if you hit. And both of them
so
hit.
yeah, so both of those are 17, and for damage that would be and um wait, no one is within 2 meters of it, so I don't get to add my sneak attack.
Yep, no sneak attack on this one, sorry.
One day. So that'd be 4d4. Are you kidding me? 3 nat 1s! 3! I hate Avery.
Um,
Okay, for a total of 15 damage. Like,
Lexi, describe on how you
Yes.
destroy it.
Wait, that's it?
Yeah, it only had 8.8 hit points.
Oh. Okay. Well, okay. So it's just. I wasted hunter mode on this? This is what. Okay. This is what I wasted hunter mode on. This. This. Okay. So teammates were both pretty. Okay, well, not both. Okay, so okay, so things were pretty bad, really bad actually. Ventura went down. I had to bring her back up. Ben was about to go down, and really this entire plan. I mean, really everything already backfired like 7,000 times, and now it was just going to backfire even more, and it was just causing more chaos. And so like Lexi does not feel emotion, not quite. but I believe that in this moment she does feel like a flicker of something that she cannot describe, but but we would know for a fact that what she's feeling is like a flicker of like annoyance, like she's irritated by all of these mechs, and so as the tactical cloak disappears, uh, her eyes and her eyes and pretty much everything else that sort of glowed green now glowed red. Um, as as uh, as she lifts up her guns and fires 4 times into into the last remaining Loki, and pretty much kills it.
All right. Yeah, it falls down, explodes. With that said, all of you are no longer in combat mode. What do you want to do?
I drop my goddamn gun, fall to my knees. My poor girl's at a breaking point. She's tired.
Understandable. Understandable.
I have two choices before me. I can either A, comfort my organic teammate, or B, go into the fucking bathroom and kill that last goddamn mech so I can get the
You can also try to
oh,
handle what you already tried to steal.
and do what? Sorry?
I never said hint. I said you could hack into what you already tried to steal.
We're no longer in combat.
But then that would be wasting hunter mode.
Sorry.
You know what? Do I really want to go into combat with another mech? Start combat all over again?
It's up to you.
I mean, otherwise hunter mode would go to waste, and it's a pretty nice, like racial feature. So you know what? Fine. I would like to put down the tablet and the laptop that I stole, like down on the floor. And I would like to gently place a hand on Ventura's shoulder, and I'd like to ask. Uh, oh wait, oh shoot.
I was about to say I honestly thought she was gonna go.
I don't know what's happening.
I thought she was gonna go for the mech. Either way, I was gonna say if she just imagine top right corner, you see Venture will remember that.
So
I'm sorry.
What do
I'm
you guys
sorry.
want to do?
I'm sorry. That completely ruined the moment. I was trying to achieve something, but someone tried to call me on my phone. God, that ruined the moment. I was okay. Rewinding back a little bit before all of that stuff happened. I gently place a hand on Ventura's shoulder, and I ask her, Lexi's voice, like, distinctively much more like robotic now, and like much less human-like. Are you okay?
She has like a very deadpanned face and just kind of blurts out, "No, no, I'm not." She just kind of nudges off your hand and gets back up very emotionlessly and just says, "Let's just finish the mission."
You guys see Ben walking past you guys, and he's going into the bedroom.
I mean, I wouldn't know what was in the bedroom, so I just think he's going to the bedroom.
I do. Okay. I would like to immediately pick up the tablet and the laptop, and I would like to run over to the bedroom, and just to finish this off, attack the remaining mech in the
Are you
bathroom.
sure about that?
What else can we do, Dan?
You can hack into the tablet and laptop.
Fine! I'll hack into the tablet and the laptop. This is a great waste of hunter mode. Okay, let's, intelligence, right? Or electronics.
Yeah, electronics. Which one are you going into first?
I don't know.
Because one of them requires a hack, the other one does not.
Tablet, I guess.
The tablet just turns on. It has information, unique information. The first thing that pops up is a strange white and blue symbol called the initiative. And it's talking about sending various people to the Andromeda galaxy. It gives off this brochure type of information.
Uh, is that all?
Well, you want to? What else do you want me to say? I mean, it's just talking about sending people to the Andromeda galaxy, which will take hundreds of years to do.
There's no other button, no other
No,
like.
it's just a brochure of something of this project right here.
Okay, laptop, laptop,
All right, go.
electronic check. I'm assuming.
Yeah, electronics for hacking.
Are you fucking kidding?
You access
10.
you access the laptop. Instantly, it comes up with interesting information. This laptop controls mechs within the building. Well, within this territory.
I
And
want to fucking scream. I want to scream.
and it only shows one mech still active.
I would like to deactivate it if possible.
You can easily do that without doing anything else. You deactivate it.
I would then like to immediately stomp over, well, not stomp, but like run over to the bathroom and pick up the last remaining goddamn tablet.
The last remaining tablet, it turns on as soon as you pick it up. And you see on there information that is very unique. It's money transfers, information, and a strange logo on there with the title Cerberus. There's also information about.
Cerberus?
Huh?
Cerberus?
Yes. You get the
Okay.
you get the feeling that's what the logo stands for.
Okay.
The information is extraordinary. The amount of money that is being transferred to Cerberus is almost unbelievable. We're talking about billions and billions of credits going into a project called The Escape. And that's all it says on the tablet. Are you guys there?
I'm here. Yeah, I hear.
Just writing everything down. Okay, so on the other tablet, like there are no other mechs active, like
There is no
no
other
other
mechs.
tablets,
You get the
no
feeling
other
since,
other tablets to collect.
well, not in this room. You get the feeling that since you have the laptop, you can easily take the laptop and reprogram the other mech to follow you.
You know what? I mean, we've got to get something out of this, right? Sure, I would like to attempt to reprogram the laptop so that this mech dog will follow me.
Due to the fact that you are Geth, I'm not going to make you make a roll. You automatically do so. So now you have a mechanical dog going with you.
Let's get out of here.
You see Ben trying to open up the one door you guys didn't. Well, trying to go through one of the two doors that you guys have not gone through yet.
Do any of the tablets or laptops give any information on like what might be behind those two doors, or is it just like, oh well, gotta open it to find out?
None. You do know that that door that he's at is part of the map of where the of the room set is, and you can tell it's some kind of study room. There was no mechs in there.
There is no mechs, you say.
Yes.
I approach Ben. Still emotionless. Is there something valuable there?
Are you saying this to Ben or Lexi?
Yeah, yeah. To Ben. Because he's like prying the door.
Ben's like, I can't get through. It's too hard. I'm hoping that maybe there's something in here. I don't know. I mean, we're trying to.
I shoot the doorknob.
You hear a louder lock.
Alright, well, none of my business. Walk away.
Can I attempt to hack the door open or something?
Yes, you can. You can hack it using electronics, but it'll be at disadvantage due to the shot.
By chance. Oh,
Wait.
I won't say anything.
14.
The door opens. Inside, you do see another desk. There's another laptop. It's powered down. There's a bunch of, how can I say, different looking stuff. There's also in the corner a how can I say, one of those 3D models of a human biology, human
Yeah,
physicality. Well, it's cut in half so
yeah.
that way they can see all the organs and stuff inside. You get the feeling the Sari that lives here, she was definitely studying the human anatomy.
Oh.
AKA Alex, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
So, should we, like, take pictures of this?
if you want to.
And also, yeah, I would like to take pictures of all this stuff, and then take the laptop, and I guess if need be, hack into it.
All
Yeah.
right. So you take your Omni tool, you take pictures, click, click, click. You take enough to get a picture of this room. Um, Go ahead and roll for electronics to hack into that laptop.
'17.
Ooh.
You gain access to it. Information about it is it, it opens up and says, "Welcome, Dr. Lyara."
Uh, how do you spell that?
Basically, lie, like the word lie,
Okay.
and then AR.
Liar.
Got it. Liar.
It's a liar.
Emphasis
Dr.
on the
Liar.
A.
Nah, it's liar, clearly.
Whatever.
Um, what's in it? What's in it?
You see information that this that Alex was supposed to be used in a big project. Something to do with a ship, a very, very good looking ship. It doesn't have a title. It does have a picture of it and schematics. And it shows that with a with Alex, the ship, and a third component, this ship is capable of doing something that no other ship can do that is known.
What's that?
It does not say.
I mean,
However, what it does say is that she has a crew prepared for the ship. She has the ship. She just needs the other two elements.
Alex and
The mystery thing. Now, with that said, I would say you guys have successfully gotten the information. And I could say that you guys can leave this place without any problems whatsoever.
before we do, I have one last very important thing to do.
And that is?
Steal the fucking brochure. The Holy Bible tablet. I want to take it.
The main importance.
All right. I figured you were going to take the brochure anyways. And then, yeah, you take the Inkindler Bible.
We go back
There's
to
so
Captain.
much
We
stuff.
couldn't find anything about Alex, but we like to hear about.
Just imagine, later on, like when I'm actually reading through it, like I end up finding some sort of like secret hidden file that that activates this entirely like hidden side story quest.
As you're leaving, a Vorcha is spotted pushing a Solarian in a wheelchair.
Oh,
And the Solarian points at the three of you. They approach you. And that's where we'll end our session.
God damn it!
are you kidding me?
I wanted to do something.
What did you want to do?
No, I thought we were gonna end it on the ship,
Nope, I got bigger
but
plans for
now,
that.
I can't do it. Oh well.
I also had a thing. I honestly, I was tempted to shoot those people because I'm more than a little salty about the fact that I just wasted hunter mode.
Um,
Like
just
that is
just to let you know, those
it's
two
so bad.
those two approach you while you're in the casino part of the building, where you're leaving.
Okay. Okay.
So
I
it's
thought
out
they
in
literally
public,
stopped us at the door. I was like, god damn it.
and they are approaching you in a friendly demeanor. But with that said, we're going to end this session right now. Audience, if you like what you see, hit that like, hit that subscribe, show us some love. But we're going to have to end it here for you guys. Till next time, always have fun.